Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, Zubo and Only. How you guys doing today? Welcome into my glorious audience over on YouTube and on TikTok. It's good to see you. So, I hope you guys have had a great weekend. We are celebrating Thanksgiving a little bit weirdly this time around. Let me know what you guys are doing for Thanksgiving, by the way. But we're not going to be streaming on Thursday. That's going to be for me and my family. So I thought I'd do something fun today. And I figure, you know what sounds like Thanksgiving? Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer sounds like Thanksgiving, doesn't it? Sounds like the perfect matchup. Oh yeah, sorry about the ad, Zubo, but they should be done now. So yeah, we got a key for one of my personal favorite franchises, Goblin Slayer, for a new game that came out just recently called Goblin Slayer Another Adventure Nightmare Feast. I don't know a whole lot about the game. I know that it is tactical based. Hey, welcome in, Frost Spirit. Welcome to YouTube. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. But I know that it's a tactical based game slash visual novel, and I know I love Goblin Slayer, so yeah. Quick disclaimer before we get into it. First of all, this key was provided to me by Keymailer, so this game is sponsored. And secondly, we are still doing this charity drive for Stack Up, so if you have anything that you would like to donate to support veterans' mental health, please by all means do so. We do have some rewards for it. Oh, okay, you changed your username. Gotcha. Understood. Frostbeard's a pretty cool name, by the way. So, yeah, let's go ahead and jump on into it. I hope everybody's ready. This is rated as just like a teen game, so if you're squeamish about Goblin Slayer being like really bloody violent stuff, shouldn't be a thing. Shouldn't be a problem in this. Alright, let's check our options real quick. Also, the reason I'm a little bit late starting out is I tried to get the audio to not have a delay, but that's a bit difficult. So if it does have a delay, I apologize. Kind of a weird choice to have all the guide stuff on the main screen. Let's see. Got 750 chips. Time to save for the big guns. Hey, just by being here, you know you get plenty of chips, and I appreciate that. Okay. So I can't change the difficulty. That's kind of weird. Oh well. Let's rock on into it. Oh. Let's see. Difficulty level selection. Story. Difficulty level for players who want to mainly focus on the story. And adventure. Oh wait. The strength of enemies faced in battle will be set slightly lower. And adventure. Original difficulty level aimed at players used to simulation games. Battles with enemies will be more challenging. Heck yeah. Wait. The ads just now ended, Zubo? Holy crap. I'm sorry, bud. Definitely, let's see, definitely none of the Subnautica ones, especially Leviathan Crashfish, want to troll you. You're soon to be the author of an online book. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you need somebody to help you, like, proofreading stuff, I'm not, like, great at it, but maybe. Maybe I can help with that. What happened, Frost Spirit? Not again. Got a special event where it's dark outside and white bright lights in the black fog. Oh. Voice of the Void. Ooh. Hey, that's some pretty artwork. Dim light falls upon the mausoleum. Two women, one bathed in light, the other in blood, face one another. Let's see, it's on Wattpad and it's the shaded one. Scattered monster corpses surround them, and the air, centuries old and smelling of rot, is thick with dust. Even so, right then, for the first time in my life, I witnessed something truly beautiful. It's voiced. Thank you. I was hoping it'd be voiced. Yay! What? Capcom would like a word. Story 1, Duel at Castlevania. Son Belmont's about to say something here. Every time the rattling wagon shakes, your body jumps up and down. Wagons like this with springs in their wheels are not suited for the Northwest. That said, for you, one accustomed to the finest cushions, these sublimely beautiful, treacherous mountain roads are tough. You can hear dry laughter from the driver's seat when you wince and rub your bottom. I really like her design. What do you guys think? Let me adjust my windows real quick here. There we go. See about Musing Lore, the Space Chicken, the PDF is 139 pages long. I have to work out for me. You got this. She's great. Yeah, I really like her design. Goblin Slayer has a real knack of being able to give good designs. Especially for a new character. Okay, real quick, just do an audio check here. Everything sounded good? Me, the game, the voices of the characters? So I'll make sure we're in good shape here. Sounds great. Awesome. Let's see. The character doesn't want to sleep. Aw. Sorry, you just had to suffer with the void, I guess, a little bit longer. So, spooky castle, huh? So I want to say, just real quick, this isn't directly the game itself, but I want to encourage you guys, if you want something that's good to read and pretty easy to read, check out the Goblin Slayer novels. The anime, I genuinely love the anime. I do. The first episode was like, how do we do a shock factor to get people into it? And that does happen in the books and all that. But the thing is like, it kind of doesn't do that after that. Like, it tries to implore upon you the dangers that you fight against and stuff like that. And that's great. But it doesn't really go into that super shock territory ever again that I'm aware of. So, you know, if that first episode on Crunchyroll with its warnings wasn't enough to scare you away from Goblin Slayer, I implore you guys to check out the novels. They're really good. I'm on like number 14 right now, I think. It also blows my mind that the author in one of their interviews actually said that they were introduced to Dungeons and Dragons by like the 6th novel that they had written. With how much D&D-esque is built into this, that just shocks me. Let's see. Back in my description, the waking of the Shaded One has caused chaos on Avalon. Can Zon, I assume it's Zon, find a way to fix the mistake, or is he doomed to become shaded like his old ancestors? Doesn't give away too much. Interesting. We can workshop that later, though. If you want, we can put a channel in the Discord for that, Zubo, and we can talk it over. And, let's see. Good luck with your Voices of the Void, Frost. I appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out, too, while you're doing it.
くご存知だ。けれどそれも今は昔でして。
That's the old legend. There's a newer one now. You know, I was thinking about it. I want to actually go ahead and talk after they do the voice lines, since it is in Japanese.
どこぞの国から魔法の王冠を盗み出した恐ろしい大魔法使いがあのお城に住み着いたという話でね。
Okay, let me catch this back up because I was letting it talk. Okay, so let's go back. Coachman, you're a lawyer from the capital, aren't you? Is some noble looking to buy another house or something? The girl, no, that's not it. I am here for work though. Is that so? I was sure that you were a lawyer sent by some noble family to claim that old castle in the mountains. That story about a vampire living in that castle is just a legend, isn't it? Oh, you're quite knowledgeable, but that's the old legend. There's a newer one now. Now they say a powerful mage stole a magic crown from a kingdom somewhere and made the castle his lair. For those that I got Zon's name right? Okay, cool. For those that want to know the references here, first of all, the whole castle deep in the mountains with the vampire is obviously Castlevania references from the video game series. This other one is a little bit more ambiguous if you're not an old-time JRPG player. The powerful mage stealing a magic crown from a kingdom somewhere is entirely possible that they're referencing what's his name? What was his name? The dark elf prince from Final Fantasy 1. Possibly. We don't know that for sure though.
正しくは大魔王ですね。それこそ遠い国の古い伝説だったように思いますけれど。
It was the demon lord to be more accurate, and I thought that was an old legend from a faraway land.
やっぱり王都のお嬢さんは博識だな。
As expected, ladies from the capital sure are well informed.
悪く思わんでくだされ。何せこんな何もない場所だ。こういう無駄話でもしないと若い娘さんには退屈だろうとね。
Don't think poorly of me, all right? If I don't entertain you with my banter, I'm sure this backwater land will bore you.
そんなことはありませんよ。
That's not true.
ここはいい土地です。風も山も澄んでいて、空がとても近くて。
This is a good land. The wind and hills are serene, and the sky feels so close.
おお、嬉しいこと言ってくれるね。さすが都会のお嬢さんは言うことが違う。
Ah, your words warm my soul. That's the difference a capital education makes. I love how other players die from a small elevator jump, but I don't die from falling off of a tall radio tower. Huh.
あるものと言ったら空と山とそれから遺跡くらいのもんでさ。
The sky, mountains, and ruins are all we have here, though.
それになんと言ってもご領主様も道楽者でね。
The local lord's a pleasure seeker through and through.
道楽者ですか？
A pleasure seeker?
ああ、別に悪い意味じゃないんですよ。
Oh, I don't mean it in a bad way.
若い頃から無宿人だ、食い詰め者だ、ならず者だを集めて遺跡探検なんぞやってたもんで、こりゃ道楽者だって話でしてね。
Since I was young, he gathered the starving and homeless to explore the ruins, so people called him that.
けど、そんなの可愛い趣味ってもんだ。酒田博打だに比べりゃあね。税は安い、お裁きは公正で、民草ってやつとしちゃ文句なしだ。
But it's a harmless hobby compared to gambling or drink. Taxes are low and rulings are fair, so I have no complaints.
おまけに10年前の魔人王との大戦は知っていなさるでしょう？
And you know about the great battle with the Demon Lord 10 years ago, right? So, quick little backstory interlude here. The Demon Lord battle from 10 years ago, if the game doesn't go to explain it, is the inciting event for a lot of what happens in Goblin Slayer. Basically, it's your classic, the heroes went and saved the world from the Demon Lord, and now you're dealing with the stragglers and after effects of it. Yes.
あの頃、この辺りは小さな国でね。
Back then, this area was a small kingdom.
国と言っちゃ聞こえはいいが、まあ小さなもんさね。とても死の迷宮だ、魔人王だ、暗黒の軍勢だなんだにゃかなわない。
Well, that makes it sound grander than it was. We couldn't rival the Demon Lord or the Dungeon of the Dead. Dungeon of the Dead is another occurring place inside of Goblin Slayer's lore. Basically, it is like the extreme post-game dungeon kind of difficult. The one that rumor has it only the team that made it to fight the Demon Lord has ever actually gone in and come out alive.
ところが、それをバッサリと解決なさったのがかの国。今や我らが国の国王陛下だ。
Anyway, the one who solved those problems was another kingdom's, no, our kingdom's king, I should say.
こりゃ後ろ盾になってもらわにゃと。
We needed some way to defend ourselves, so...
ご領主が決断なさった。
So the Lord made the decision to step down.
そう、その通り。
Yes, you got it.
いやー、返す返すもあれは英断だったね。自分から冠を脱げる王様ってな、いるもんだね。
Yeah, thinking about it more, it really was noble of him. Ain't many kings that willingly take off their own crowns.
そうですね。私も立派なお方だと思います。
I suppose that's true. I also think he is a splendid man.
まあ、そのご領主様も先頃ぽっくりと亡くなっちまいやしてね。お世継ぎがいるって話も聞かないし。
That said, he passed away suddenly not too long ago, and there's no word of his successor, so...
いや、おひいさまがいたかな。
No, wait, didn't he have a daughter?
でも何年も見かけてなくてね。どっかにおこし入れなさったのか。確かちょうどお嬢さんと同い年ぐらいで。おっとっと。
But she hasn't been seen in years. Maybe she's cloistered away somewhere? She should be about your age now. Ah.
どうされました？
Is something the matter? I think he figured it out.
あちゃー、落石だ。参っちまいますよ。ガイジャックス。
It's a rock slide. Just what I needed. Gygax. So, another fun thing with Goblin Slayer to introduce you to more lore. Gygax is the original creator of Dungeons and Dragons, and the author thought it would be funny to use his name as like a curse. Like, you know, the curse is from our world, except in their world, Gygax is a curse. So, there you go.
馬車は難しいですか？
Will it be a problem for the wagon?
お嬢さん、悪いがちょいと引き換えさせてもらうよ。遠回りになるが別の道を行くしかなさそうだ。
Sorry, but we're gonna have to turn back and take another route. It'll take longer, but there's no other way. Now then, let's take a look. The road is blocked by fallen boulders, making it impassable. If you go back to where the road split, it'll take a while. But if you look closely, there are gaps between the rocks as well as footholds, so a person should be able to pass. You can do as the driver suggests and go back, or you can get off here and traverse the narrow path on foot.
でしたらここまでで結構です。
In that case, I can manage the rest of the way on my own.
ここまでって、まさか歩いて行きなさるつもりかい？
On your own? Don't tell me you're going to walk there?
はい、大丈夫です。
Yes, I am. I'll be fine.
ありがとうございました。お気をつけて。
Thank you very much, and safe travels.
ああ、お嬢さんもな。
Thanks. You too, miss. Just be like, are you crazy? Your feet are light as you leave the shocked driver behind. The craggy terrain is nothing to you. Indeed, you look as if you've just returned from vacation.
不謹慎ではありますが、やはり嬉しいものですね。
Perhaps this isn't the right situation to say it, but I'm happy. They say that home is where the heart is, and you've returned to your homeland. See, that wasn't so bad. Expecting it to be Goblin Slayer, you would think she got like ambushed in the rocks or something, but no, we're good. Give you a brisk pace, you walk for a while. When the sun falls to the edge of the horizon, you reach a bustling city with a peaceful, nostalgic atmosphere. You take a hearty breath of the fresh air and stride forward.
さて、記憶にある日常はにじみかけてはいても確かなものですけれど。
Let me see. My memory of the way is fuzzy, but it hasn't faded completely.
何分、歳月というのは何に対しても平等で、街並みとって例外ではないですからね。
But nothing is free from the effects of time, and the cityscape is no exception to that.
見覚えのない建物、見覚えのないお店、見覚えのない商品。
Buildings, shops, and wares I've never seen here before.
あの屋台で売られているのは何でしょうか。あら、こちらの露店に並んでいるものは初めて見るお菓子ですね。
What are they selling at that stall? Oh, I've never seen a sweet stand in the market before.
あちらには吟遊詩人がいる。こちらではどんな歌が今流行っているのか。
Oh, there's a bard over there. Wonder what songs are popular here.
おい、
Oi.
あ
What?
なんだよ、わーって。
What's with that reaction?
あ、いえ、久しぶりだったもので大きくなったなーなんて。
No, it's been a while, that's all. I was just thinking how much taller you've gotten.
お前の方が年下だろ。ほら、カバンよこせ。
You're younger than me, so don't give me that. Here, give me your luggage.
すみません。
Thank you. He picks up your bag and you move to walk beside him. Those legs are much longer. His pace is as slow as ever. His nostalgic gait matches up with yours perfectly. After several years, he's quite different from how you remember him, but also exactly the same somehow. Take care, Frost. I see you're dealing with some stuff in Void. Good luck. Yes, he's just as you pictured him. Glancing around anxiously, pacing aimlessly, waiting restlessly. When he spotted you, he let out a sigh of relief and came rushing over. Your friend from when you were children.
とはいえ、
That said,
私だって随分と育ったつもりでしたけれど、追い抜かれてしまうとは。これは予想外ですね。
I thought I'd matured a lot too, so I wasn't expecting him to pass me in height by so much.
昼前には着くって話だったじゃん。何かあったのか？
You said you'd be here by morning. Did something happen?
はい、落石で馬車が難儀をしまして。
Yes, a rock slide blocked the wagon.
今いろいろとついてねえからな。まさかそこから歩いてきたとかじゃないだろうな。
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are blocked. You didn't walk all the way here, did you?
大丈夫です。問題ありません。
It's okay. It wasn't any trouble.
答えになって
You're not answering my question.
まったく
Seriously?
悪かったな。急に呼び戻すことになっちまって。
Sorry for calling you back so suddenly.
いえ、それは別に。いつか戻ることは決まっていましたから。
No, it's fine. I'd already decided to come back someday.
残念だったな。
I'm sorry about your dad.
問題はありません。いずれ来ることです。寂しくはありますが。
That's also fine. I'm okay. It was bound to happen someday. I do miss him though. There's something I'm noticing here. Can I adjust my volume? The audio on the speech is really quiet compared to the music.
亡くなった時に立ち会えなかったことが残念といえば残念ですね。
And I regret not being able to be there with him when he passed.
急だったからな。俺も驚いた。
It was so sudden. I was shocked too.
朝になっても部屋から出てこないんで様子を見に行ったけど、真の像でも悪くなさってるのか外からはわからんもんだな。
He didn't leave his room that morning, so I went to check on him. Maybe it was his heart. He looked fine on the outside.
そうですね。もう少し早く戻れていたなら良かったのですけれど。
I see. Wish I could have come back a little sooner.
ま、なんでも急に思い立って動き出すのがいつもの人だな。まったく最後まで振り回されどうしたよ。
You know how stubborn and capricious he was. He had me running around until the very end.
お父様らしいですけれどね。
That does sound like my father.
お前だって人事じゃないだろ。いろんな意味で。
You're not all that different in a lot of ways.
私は常に思慮深く考えを重ねた上で行動していますけれど。
Hmm? I always think through my actions, though.
そっちじゃ。いやそっちもだけど。そうじゃなくて、お前も大変だろってこと。
Not that. Well, that too. But I meant that you're juggling a lot of balls like him.
なんだって急にご領主様を引き継ぐのだ。
You know, because you're gonna succeed him as Lord so suddenly.
まだ後を継げると決まったわけでは。今のところは代理ですよ。
I haven't decided that I'm going to succeed him yet. For now, I'm just serving as a proxy.
お貴族様の継承云々って大変だよな。臨領の嬢ちゃん、もといお嬢様も苦労してるぜ。
Succeeding someone as nobility sounds tough. The Lady of Principality is having a hard time too.
創建ですか？
Is she in good health?
もち、つっても、まあ俺もしばらくは会えてないけどな。今度挨拶に行ったらどうだ？社交でも必要なんだろ？
Of course. Well, I say that, but we haven't met up in a while. How about going to say hi? Diplomacy is key, right?
そうですね。私としてはそのためにも。
You're right. For that reason, I also...
まずはお父様から引き継いだ冒険者ギルド支部の運営、
Oh.
ギルドマスターの退任を果たさねばなりません。
First, I have to take over management of the Adventurers Guild and serve the vital role of Guildmaster. Ah. What's up? What's up, Zuba? Are you talking about the juggling the balls comment? The midday sunlight streams into the Adventurers Guild. Dust lightly coats the new furnishings and hangs in the air, highlighted by the streaks of sunlight in the room. A lone guild employee sits idly at the reception. Compared to the Adventurers Guild in the capital, which is flooded with people day and night, it's...
なんというか、その
How do I put this? It's...
人がいねえだろ。
dead, right?
ええ、まあ
Yes, that's accurate.
これでも最初よかマシだぜ。ご領主様に言わせりゃ、無より1、1より2は大きいって程度だけど。
Even so, it's better than before. As the late Lord said, 1 is better than none, and 2 is better than 1.
依頼の方はどのような塩梅です？
What kind of quests are filled here?
荷運び、野良仕事、ドブさらいから始まって、水争いやら土地争いの仲裁、裁判の立ち会い人。
Cargo transport, farm work, ditch digging, sometimes mediating water and land disputes.
それに怪物退治がちょこちょことって塩梅だな。
We get monster slaying quests every once in a while too.
怪物？
Monsters?
でかいネズミとか狼とかのことだけどな。
It's normally just big cats or rats though. So, point to give again for the I said 1 million meatballs are on base. I don't know, Frost. Is that because like Mario decided to pay you a visit? Spicy meatballs? Anyways, Goblin Slayer quick lore. When they talk about big rats or cats, I love how they interpret this. Because in the novels, basically low-level beginning adventurers can either go goblin hunting if they're trying to make money, which is usually a bad idea, or they can go like clean out the city's sewers or something like that, which involves fighting things like big rats. And when they say big rats, they are in fact talking rats that are like about half the size of a person. They are in fact big rats.
やはり冒険者の周知から始めねばならないですか。
We'll have to start by spreading the word about what adventurers are.
ま、
New York
こっちにはな
rats?
かった文化だもんな。
More like New York's alligators. Yeah, there was actually a scene in the books of a new adventurer. What? Oh, okay. Sarabot just did something. Okay. But yeah, there's actually a scene in one of the books though where a new adventurer is wearing just his basic gear, like really shoddy gear, and he has a club, and it takes him like 3 solid hits to kill a rat with a club. That's how meaty these guys are. Yeah, I guess it's never been a part of the culture here, huh?
怪しげな山師、宿なしの遺跡あさり、傭兵まがいの役立ち者。冒険者が職業だなんて言われてもピンとこないやつが多いって。
Suspicious wanderers, rummaging vagrants, and pillaging mercenaries, sure. Adventurers aren't as well known. Another little bit of lore dump to explain things. So, the way the world works in Goblin Slayer, the four-cornered world, as they call it, you've got 3 basic organizations. You've got the military, which is run by the king, the lords, etc. Yeah, go and send it in the Discord. I'd love to see it. But you've got the king and his military, which are basically meant for fighting demons, big invasive armies, that kind of stuff. You've got adventurers who are, based on the trust given to them and the oaths they uphold, are allowed to do things like help villagers, take care of errant monster quests, things of that nature. Sometimes complicated stuff, but generally that's about it. And then you've got this section that they didn't introduce in the novels until later, the Rogues Guild. Unofficially speaking, basically the dirty stuff, the stuff that the guild can't put its name to, and you would be disavowed from the guild for even thinking of doing, which is to say kidnapping, murdering, laundering money, drugs, all those things. Those are the 3 basic factions of how things work in the four-cornered world.
6人の冒険者が死の迷宮を踏破して英雄になったのではなく、王太子が死の迷宮から国を救ったと思われているくらいですものね。
People here don't know about the 6 adventurers who went to the Dungeon of the Dead. They think it was the prince. And by the way, if I had more time, I just wanted to say this. I genuinely love Goblin Slayer and I love light novels. If I was able to set up, like, say, a Patreon or something with very cheap tiers, would you guys be interested in me talking about the novels? Because I have so much I would love to say about Spice and Wolf, Goblin Slayer, Mushoku Tensei. I could go on. The list is long. But if you guys are interested in something like that, let me know. If you're on YouTube, let me know in the comments if you're watching this. Or if you're in the chat, let me know.
口入れ屋の雇われ人足と勘違いされてる気がしてるよ、最近は。
Any adventurers who showed up these days would probably get mistaken for temp laborers.
と、おい、いいか?
Hey, you okay?
あれ、もうお戻りですか? おかしいな。そんなすぐ片付けるような依頼でもなかったような。
Oh, are you back already? That's odd. I thought that quest would take longer.
いや、こいつ連れてきただけだ。すぐトンボ帰りするよ。
No, I was just dropping her off. I'm heading right back out. Sent on general. Okay, I'll check it out later. So you won't be staying?
では、あなたが新しく赴任されたギルドマスター。言ってくださればこちらから迎えに参りましたのに。
Oh, then you're the newly appointed guild master. I would have come to pick you up if you'd ask.
いえ、久方ぶりの故郷をいろいろ見て回りたかっただけですから。
No, I wanted to walk around by myself. It's been a while.
気にしなくていいぞ。こいつ昔から目を離すとフラフラどっか行っちまうんだ。
Don't worry about her. She's always been like this, wandering off the moment you take your eyes off her.
もう子供じゃないのですから、そんなことはしませんよ。
I don't do that anymore. I'm not a child.
どうだかな?
I don't know about that.
うん。
I
しませんから
don't.
ね。
さて、俺は行くよ、冒険に。腰を痛めたばあさんに代わって、隣町までジャガイモを背負って売りに行く大冒険だ。
Okay, I'm heading out on an adventure. I'm carrying potatoes out to market for an old lady who injured her back.
ああ、そうか。冒険者なのですものね。
Oh, that's right. You are an adventurer.
すみません。いろいろと手伝っていただいて。これからもご苦労をおかけするかと思いますが。
Sorry for having you do all this for me. I might be asking for your help more often from now on, but...
なーに、こう見えても、ここじゃ一番の腕っこきだからな。他にはほとんど冒険者がいないからだけど。
What? I might not look it, but I'm the best around here. There aren't many other adventurers, granted.
いえ、頼りにしています。昔から、今も。
I'll be relying on you then, like always. So you took that screenshot and you sent it to the general chat, and I can't even see anything in this picture. Like, that is so dark, I literally can't see anything. There's like a vague outline of something.
そういう恥ずかしいことを平然と言うのも昔から変わらないよな。
Saying such cheesy things so easily. That part of you hasn't changed either.
大切なことはいつでもはっきり言うべきと教わった通りにしているだけなのですけれど。
You should always say important things out loud. I'm just doing what I was taught.
変わらなくていいよ。ま、戻ったらいろいろと話をしようぜ。
You don't have to change. Let's talk more when I get back. Yeah, if you want to send a better screenshot, that one didn't really show anything. Yes, I look forward to it.
さて、私も仕事に取り掛かるとしましょうか。机はどちらを使えばよろしいですか?
Alright, I should get to work too. Which desk should I use?
もうですか? お休みになられてからでも。
Already? It's okay if you rest a bit more.
そうは参りません。時間は無限にありますが、けれど有限です。
That won't do. Time is both infinite and finite.
差し当たってまずは参道の落石の対処をどなたかに依頼。
Oh.
いえ、まずは先に引き継ぎを済ませるべきですか。
In the meantime, we should get someone on those fallen rocks. Or, no, pre-existing duties should be prioritized. Yeah, it appears you have a meatball infection in your base. What'd you do? Catch meatwad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
就任の挨拶も皆さんにしなくては。
Oh, and I have to introduce myself to everyone.
ひとまず荷物を置いてこられたらどうですか？
For now, how about just setting down your things?
ああ、そうだ。それがありました。さすがですね。
Oh, that's right, I'd forgotten. Thanks, I'll be counting on you.
いや、まあ。
No, that's,
すみません。
Oh,
どなたか冒険者の方は残っていませんか？
excuse me, are there any adventurers still here?
どうかしましたか？
What's the matter?
いえ、実は先ほど薬草摘みの子が相談に来て。
I love the guilty outfits, they're so good. Oh, thank you very much for the hydrate, Hades, and welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. No, an herb gatherer just arrived with a report. Ooh, I needed that. Thank you.
廃城の近くでゴブリンを見たと。
They said they saw goblins by the abandoned castle. Uh-oh.
廃城？あそこにゴブリンですか？
The abandoned castle? There were goblins there?
ゴブリンというだけなら別に珍しくもありませんが、ここま
He
で
brought him a friend.
近くに降りてくることはそうはなかったように思います。
There's nothing that uncommon about goblins, but it's rare for them to wander so close to human settlements.
今でもそれは変わりなく？
You mean this is unusual?
ねえ、そうめったには。
Yes, it almost never happens.
しかも1匹や2匹じゃなくてかなりの数がいたみたいなんです。さらに他にも何か恐ろしいものもいたような気がすると言っていて。
Careful, Frost, you're going to turn into spaghetti. And apparently there's a lot of them. The informant said they felt the presence of something scarier too.
それが真実ならあまり看過できない状況ですね。
If that's true, then we can't take the situation lightly.
こういう時いつも調査をお願いしてる冒険者さんがいるんですよ。それで
There's an adventurer we always go to for these things, so...
参ったな。うぐー。
また真似した。
うぐー。
意地悪。
Thank you for the Ugu redeem, Zubo. Are we talking like Ugu goblins now? Darn it.
あの人ついさっき出て行っちゃったばっかり
He
なの。
left a moment ago.
じゃがいもを売りに行く依頼でさ。
He's out on a quest to carry potatoes.
どうしよう。
What should we do?
なあ、でもさっき出て行ったばっかりだから、今から呼び戻せば。
Oh, but he only just left, so if we call him back now...
いえ、どんな依頼であれ軽んじていいものはありません。
No, no matter what it is, no quest should be taken lightly.
なので私が行きます。
Did that just pop up for you guys? I swear I turned that off on Steam. Whatever. As such, I will go. Huh?
あれ、新しく来られた職員かと思っていたんですけど、冒険者さんだったのですか？
What? I thought you were a new employee, but you're an adventurer?
いえ、ギルドマスターです。ああ、新しく来た職員という意味では間違いではありませんけれど。
No, I'm the guild master, but you're not wrong about me being a new employee.
ギルドマスター？
Guild master?
ギルドマスターが調査に行くなんてそんなの聞いたことが。
I've never heard of the Guildmaster going on a scouting quest.
前例は作るものですから。
Well, there's a first for everything. In the world of Goblin Slayer, thus she was deposed in violently brutal ways.
あの廃城、
No, I'm just kidding.
かつて吸血鬼が住んでいたという伝説があります。
They say that a vampire used to live in that castle.
ずっと昔のことではありますが、
It was a very long time ago, but
その吸血鬼が復活したなんてことになったら大事ですし、そうでなくとも怪物の群れが町の近くにいるのならば看過できません。
it would be a disaster if that vampire came back. And in any case, monsters near the city can't be overlooked.
他の冒険者たちを待った方が良いのでは。
Should we wait for more adventures to come?
討伐でなく偵察ですから、大人数は不向きですよ。
It's just a scouting mission, so fewer people is better.
それに誤報だったとしても、私一人が無駄骨を折っただけで済みますし、小さい頃お城にはよく遊びに行っていましたから土地勘もあります。
And if it's a false report, I'll be the only one wasting time. It'll also be nice to see the castle again.
それは確かにそうかもしれませんけれど。
That might be so, but
それに
besides,
私こう見えてもちょっぴり強いんです。
though I may not look it, I'm pretty strong. Are you? Are you though? What's your rank? We're gonna talk about that? So, quick little point on that. In Goblin Slayer's universe, the way Adventurers Guild works is you start out with, I believe it's Obsidian rank, I think is the, no, Porcelain. Porcelain rank is the earliest, newbiest adventure level, and there's a total of 10 ranks. Basically, it works in D&D principles. The more stuff you do, and the more notoriety you build doing stuff, the more quests you complete, eventually you get to rank up. And when you rank up, you get access to more money quests, you get access to better goods, and just kind of your general JRPG type stuff. But the caveat is that not everybody ranks up, and you have bad people that will try to rank up using others as the way to do it. In other words, it's kind of real worldish. Not long after that conversation, the castle awaiting you feels almost nostalgic. The old castle towering in the woods in the dark is a scary sight. It's unsurprising a vampire would live there. But that's only at night. During the day, it's a peaceful place, a sunny spot for children to play. Another thing to point out to new viewers, goblins in this universe are nocturnal, so they only work at nighttime. Never mind, apparently. However, I'm not voicing that. You get the idea. There, you find the weakest of the monsters that inhabit the four-cornered world. Yes, if not for the green-skinned goblins, this would be a peaceful place. So, I'm not going to ruin my voice. I'm sorry, Frost. Please understand. Try to do that, it will destroy my voice. So another thing I wonder if they're going to do. The Goblin Slayer novels, they actually have a pretty good time of having conversations amongst the goblins or the forces of chaos in general, and it's always hilarious because you get to hear the innermost thoughts of these pathetic little creatures, and it's always just so funny. Basically, think bad people at the water cooler.
これはまずい。
This is bad.
ゴブリンの数は10か20か、1匹や2匹ではない。少なくともはぐれではない一つの群れと言った方がいいでしょう。
There are 10, no, 20 of them. Quite a few anyhow. And not strays, they're part of a horde.
あの廃城を拠点とするつもりでしょうか。そうなるといささか厄介ではありますね。
Are they trying to make the castle their base? If so, then this will be rather troublesome.
おそらく先の魔人王との戦で落ち延びてきた廃山兵あたり。
They might be remnants of the Demon Lord's forces.
勇者様が魔人王を倒しても、それで混沌の勢力が一掃されたわけではないですからね。
Even though the Demon Lord has been defeated, it's not as if the forces of chaos would disappear overnight.
ただ、10年前のあの時ほどでは。
However, it's not as bad as 10 years ago.
ともかく状況は分かりました。すぐに町へ戻って依頼を。
Anyway, I understand the situation. I have to hurry back to the city and file a quest. Ah! Uh-oh.
背後からもう一体。
Uh-oh.
しまった。
There was another group behind me. I was careless.
事実上、退路を断たれました。このまま双方が移動すれば、確実にエンカウントする。
They've cut off my escape route. There's no way to avoid an encounter now.
逃げる。それは難しい。数が違う。開けた場所で挟み撃ちにされては、間違いなくこちらが不利。
Should I run? That would be difficult with these numbers. I'll be at a disadvantage if you get caught in between them.
ギルドには私が調査に向かった記録がある。他の冒険者が戻れば、彼が戻ってくれば増援を出してくれるでしょう。
There's a record of me going scouting at the guild. Once Squire returns from his quest, he'll come to help. Oh, another thing real quick too. If you're wondering why it says once Squire returns, Goblin Slayer's universe, I absolutely love this. People don't have names in this universe for some reason. Everybody is based on their rank, their station, or something describing them. So he's called Squire because he's literally a squire. He's in training to be a knight. She is called Guildmaster because she's literally a guildmaster. It's actually kind of wild like that.
必要なのは時間。相手の優位を削り、血のりを得る。
What I need is time in a more advantageous position.
重要なのは体力、技量、幸運、そして知恵と勇気。それで
Stamina, skill, luck, wit, and bravery are enough.
ゴブリン以外の怪物も今は見えない。見間違いだったのか、別行動しているのかは分かりませんが。
I can't see any monsters other than goblins at the moment. Either we were misinformed or they left.
それに確かこの城には。
And if I'm not mistaken, then this castle is...
ならいっそ打って出た方が。
Then there's a chance. If I play my cards right. You gotta go? Okay, no worries, Frost. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you again. And if you don't come back today, it's all good. We'll be back with Subnautica tomorrow. Splat.
まずは一匹。
I'll take one down to start.
そして今のうちに城の中へ。
And before more come, I'll flee into the castle. That doesn't seem like a good decision. The goblins sound more like parrots. They don't put what they're thinking on screen because they would probably up the rating of the game. Goblins are very, 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 very vile. It worked. Did she activate the traps?
ゴブリンは四方世界で最も弱い怪物。その意味を取り違えるものも多いですが、怪物の中では最弱ということ。
Goblins are the weakest monsters in the four-cornered world, but they're still monsters at the end of the day.
脅威かといえば決してそうではない。
Still, they're a threat I can manage.
仲間が殺され獲物がいれば我を忘れて追いかけてくる。飢餓の歩幅も建物の構造もまるで考えないで。
Once they see one of their own was slain, they'll chase me without considering foot speed or the castle's layout. So yeah, just without getting gritty with it, goblins are paradoxical creatures in this world. They think that they're the absolute best at literally everything, and when another goblin dies, it's because they're stupid and they deserved it for being dumb. But at the same time, it makes them angry that the other goblin died. But also screw that goblin. That's kind of this cyclical mindset they have.
もっとも捕まればどうなるかということはあまり考えたくはありません。
I don't want to think about what will happen if they capture me, but
宿命と偶然のサイコロは神々とても見通せぬもの。万一が起こらないよう祈り、そして努力するしかないわけです。
not even the gods know how the dice of fate and chance will land. I have to pray and put in my best effort. Alright, another quick lore introduction. The dice of fate and chance. So here's the way the world, the metaphysical world of Goblin Slayer works. You've got the player characters, which are prayer characters. Characters that are capable of prayer. And then you've got the non-prayer characters, which are unintelligent beings or they worship the forces of chaos. That being said, you have order and chaos, but the gods, fate, chance, there's like a dozen, I think, or more. None of them can directly influence the events of things. They all are subject to rolling the dice at a table that they have designated as their place, their godly place. They roll the dice and see how everything falls. They do not have direct access to anything, which I think is very cool. It's very much, haha, the gods are D&D characters. All right, so TikTok, YouTube, I see that we are on an ad break. So I am going to grab something to drink here real quick. And we'll talk a minute. We can keep the game up, but we'll talk a minute here. So the charity that we're running stuff for is called Stack Up. It's a veterans mental health charity. It's been around for a while now, but the basic idea behind it is basically just helping vets, really. And that could be in a multitude of ways. They have different pillars that focus around things like helping them get homes or at least temporary shelters if, you know, they need that. If they need mental health assistance in terms of a morale boost, they do things like giving video game care packages to people, and that includes current troops, not just veterans. And they also operate stuff like, what was it called? It's something house. I forgot the name. It was a military term, but they also have things like that where, so say they want to go to TwitchCon, you can have the chance for some people to go literally use this Airbnb style house, this very large house, while attending really cool gaming events like TwitchCon. Stack Up is what I would consider a very, very helpful charity in a lot of ways. And that's why I encourage people, if they want to donate to it, please. Any little bit does help support the goal. Currently, right now, I'm part of what's called V-Stack Up, which is our literal army of VTubers that are all raising money for this great cause. And a couple of points to mention. During this calendar year, we have raised over $20,000 now for the charity, which is absolutely crazy good. Also, there is at this time 100 of us on the team all working together. And the best part about it is, like, you can see that we've raised $180 on our goal. The total goal, it's a bit arbitrary at $500. It does go until the end of this calendar year. But the main thing is that we've raised $180 so far. and I think that's wonderful. I greatly appreciate the donations by people. I think it's cool that we've gotten some neat rewards out of it. Primarily, like there's a Beat Saber stream that's going to be coming up in the future, which will be fun. Our next goal at the $200 mark is going to be Subnautica in VR. I don't quite know how that's going to work, but I'm excited for it. But that is, again, at the $200 mark. We are currently at 180. All right, I believe the ad break is over, so let us roll back into it. We back, Zebo? You're my dedicated ads person. Okay, awesome. Ad spot over. Back to it. That's right. If I turn here and keep going, this is it. Well, that took a turn. Oh, Mother of Darkness, Goddess of Pain and Torture, I beg you, please hide me at your feet. Ooh, those goblins want to do some nasty things. As I thought, they can't see me. They're all clumping together. I wonder what they're planning to do with me. Don't ask that question. Do not ask that question. That is the worst question to ask. I can tell you what they're thinking, and if I was monetized, I would lose monetization on YouTube at least. A little bit more, just one more tile, only 5 feet. Oh, that sounded, ooh. Now! Please forgive my rudeness. The Goddess of Pain and Torture heard your voice. She is undoubtedly smiling down at the sight of you, rudely knocking her to the ground. The statue of the mother crashes to the floor with a thunderous roar that shakes the room. The goblins unlucky enough to be closest to the statue are crushed by the mother's merciful embrace. Oh, irony. But that's it. The goblins look at one another after you pull your trick and laugh wickedly as they lick their lips and rush forward. Ooh. What was that? Oh God. In the next moment, right as doom is at your doorstep, the floor collapses and the goblins fall. All that remains is their ugly shrieking. When I was little, I was warned not to play in the castle because it was on the verge of collapse. Not that I ever listened to those warnings. Oddly, it didn't seem scary enough for a vampire to live in. The three of us often played here. Huh? It's still shaking? Well. Welp. Rip.
何ですかこれは。
How? Huh? What is this place?
頭でも打ちましたか視界がふわふわと浮いて。
Did I perhaps hit my head? My vision is blurry. No. More importantly...
ここは霊廟
Is this a mausoleum?
あの城にこんな場所が
Did this castle have a place like this hidden inside it all along?
落ちるというのはこんなにも恐ろしくて
I didn't know that falling would be so terrifying and awful. Oh, the terror is just beginning.
ゴブリン上から
Oh, this is not good. Goblins above me?
崩落に巻き込まれなかった子鬼たち
There's some who didn't get caught in the collapse.
崩落で崩れた箇所を伝って降りてきているこのままではまずい
They're coming down through the hole in the ceiling. I can't just sit here and lick my wounds. A stone?
まずは遮蔽を
Oh.
石棺の影
First, I need a hiding place. There's a coffin over there.
すみませんお騒がせして今少し頼らせてください
I apologize for the commotion, but please lend me your strength.
不幸があるからこそ幸福の意味を知れる足があるからこそよしもまた生まれる
You can only know joy if you first know misery. Good is born from the existence of evil.
とはいえ刺激の女神様ファンブルを出すのが早すぎます
Even so, it's too early for Snake Eyes, goddess. Once again, rolling the dice, the Snake Eyes thing. Lowest roll, bad luck.
落ち着いて落ち着きなさい大丈夫まだ大丈夫考えなくては
Calm down. I have to calm down. It's okay. I'm still fine. I just have to think.
地下の霊廟誰も知らなかったということは出入り口は不明
I'm in a secret underground mausoleum. I have no idea where the exit is.
脱出は現実的ではない
Escaping is not a realistic option.
確実なのは援軍を待つこと問題はそれまでの時間私がここで持ちこたえることができるか
Waiting for reinforcements gives me the best odds. It's just a matter if I can hold on till then.
愚者の私の守りではあるまいし試行錯誤の余裕はない
There's no room for trial and error.
どうすれば
What should I do? Oh no.
あれはホブゴブリンやはりゴブリンだけではない
Is that a hobgoblin? As I feared, it's not just goblins here. Ooh.
今ので石棺が砕けて
Huh? Did the stone coffin just break?
これは女性の
It's a woman inside?
あ綺麗
She's beautiful. Like,
生きているかのような
she's still alive. Stupid goblins.
ゴブリンのことです
Ah, there we go.
私だけでは飽き足らず彼女も手ごめにするだろうことは確実
They're goblins, so they won't be satisfied with just me. They'll definitely violate her too.
かかってきなさい。私が相手になります。
Face me. I will be your opponent. I love the hobgoblin voices. They're so cool. Oh.
お気に召して。
And to whom do I owe the pleasure?
庇護を求めて城へ逃げ込んできた弱者を救い、そんな怪物どもを退けるのは騎手の務め。
Saving the weak creature who fled here seeking refuge from this rabble is my duty as a noblewoman.
でも今の私はひどく乾いて飢え
But
て
at this present moment, I suffer from a terrible thirst.
白くてみずみずしい首、喉。はしたないけれど、かじってしまいたいほど。
Your neck is so pale and youthful, unbecoming though it may be. I can't help but wish to bite into it.
血
You're a vampire.
ええ、その通り。恐ろしい恐ろしい血を吸う思い。見たところ、命は惜しいのでしょ。さっさと逃げてはいかが。
Yes, that's correct. A terrifying, blood-sucking demon. Do you fear for your life at the sight of me? Why not run?
では、
Then
あなたも避難しましょう。
you should evacuate to safety too.
はい。
I beg your pardon?
命を救ってくださったことに心からの感謝を、そして眠りを妨げてしまったことを謝罪いたします。
I thank you from the bottom of my heart for saving me, and I apologize for disturbing your slumber.
その上でご覧のように今この場には怪物が入り込んでいます。
However, as you can see, monsters have infiltrated this castle.
極めて危険な状況ですので、私と一緒に避難していただけますか？
It is extremely dangerous, so will you evacuate with me?
どうして？
Why?
どうしてと言いますと、怪物に襲われることが危険だからです。ご存知かどうかわかりませんが、あれはゴブリンといって。
Why? Because you'll be attacked by monsters. I'm not sure if you know, but those are goblins.
私が抗議程度で危うくなると思われているのは不愉快だけれど、状況ではなく
I'm
て
offended.
理由をお聞かせくださるかしら。
I'm offended that you presume goblins are a threat to me. But rather than an explanation, I'm looking for a reason.
理由？私はこの地の領主の代理人です。したがって領民を庇護する義務があります。
A reason? I'm the lady of this land, or a proxy thereof. So it's my duty to protect all my land's people.
もちろん今しがたご覧になられたように恥ずかしながらまだまだ至らぬ身です。
While I'm ashamed to admit it, I am not at my best right now, as you have just witnessed.
だから安心していただけるかわかりませんが。
So I may not be able to provide much reassurance, but
命ある限りあなたのことは
I
私が
will
守ります。
protect you with my life.
まあ
My. Goblins, stop ignoring us! Quit having a Yuri moment. We're right here. Oh, there's another one.
もう後続がやってきましたか。
They keep coming.
やはりここで迎え撃つしかないようです。申し訳ありませんが
As I suspected, we have no choice but to fight them. I apologize, but...
なら宣言通り私を守ってくださる？
Then will you protect me, just as you promised?
無論です。
Of course. Hey, we're getting into combat. Let's go. Oh, the nostalgia. This art style. Huh? What? No. I didn't even... It didn't even let me... Oh, if we did not autosave. Oh, I'm gonna be salty.
ブシロードゲームズ。
I don't even know why that happened just now.
ゴブリンスレイヤー。アナザーアドベンチャラー。
Are you serious? Hold on. Before we go jump back into this, I have got to do some research. Okay, the software just crashed because it crashed. Hold on. Is there an update that we missed? Hey, welcome back, Frost. Good to see you.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
I gotta find this.
I wish I were a bird.
Thank you for the hello, everyone. I appreciate it. Okay, I gotta find this code and see what's up with that. See if I can. Man, I'm going back in time with this. Game FAQs. Oh boy. All right. I wonder if I want to get any info here on the crashing. Okay. Not really seeing anything. So give me one sec here. I want to try and reboot my Switch and see if maybe that'll fix the problem. 1 second. Also, yes, I have a based game list. Don't hate. Okay, first of all, is there an update? No. Okay. There's not... I thought there was just a power one, wasn't there? No? Okay. 1 sec here. I'm gonna have to reset a couple of things to see if this will fix it. This may or... Oh, good morning, Casey. It's good to see you. This may or may not, like, crash the setup, and I might have to reset it. We'll see. So, we went through an epic 1.5 hours of story. We got into the first battle, and then the game crashed. And apparently the game did not autosave anything. Okay, make sure that internet is good. Gonna check for updates again. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. But yeah, welcome in, Casey. How's my first mate doing?
ブシロードゲームズ
Huh. Different name there. Wow. Okay, well, this stream went sideways quickly. Let me look up this code. Now that I have it pulled up in front of me. Switch error code 2002 2096. What is that? Doing okay in a meeting. Oh, okay. It's not getting any better. Yeah. Reseat and check the micro SD card. Power off the console. Remove the micro SD card. Ugh. I guess this is what I get for not playing my Switch for like a year, I think. Well, that's going to be ugly. Okay. I hate that my Switch was working just fine before this. All right. Power off. I'll be very upset, by the way, if my SD card is ruined. Like, I don't know why it would, but... Okay. Ooh, my Switch is very hot right now, though. To be fair, this is, by the way, a launch Switch. So, I've had this for a while now. This thing's such a pain in the butt to get open. Why? Yeah. Hold on. Gotta get something to pry open the cover. I love how it used to be my problem with playing console games was because my Elgato capture card was junky. Now I have a brand new Elgato Neo capture card, which is awesome. And it worked flawlessly, and now it's my Switch that's being junky. Well, we could talk a little more Goblin Slayer, though, while I'm trying to figure this out. So, Goblin Slayer, as I understand it, currently in English, has 26 light novels. And it has 2 anime series, or seasons. And additionally to that, it also has a movie. The movie is pretty standalone. I mean, it does take place, like, in a chronological sense. But I don't feel like you really need to know a whole lot of other stuff to do it. So I'd recommend it. It's called Winter's Crown. It's actually pretty good. Light novel wise, like I said, I've actually been having a good time with it. I'm 14 into it, and it's fun. It's enjoyable to read. And like there is some of the stuff that Goblin Slayer is known for in terms of like goblin cruelty and stuff like that. But it's actually not that bad for the most part. It's more a fact of the world than it is a focus point of the story. Okay, SD card. What's going on with you? You look clean. I'm gonna be extra upset because this is a freaking Samsung card. It costs quite a bit, actually. All right, cards receipted. But yeah, again, as I mentioned earlier, if you guys want to, I was actually considering doing a cheap Patreon thing, probably like $1 or something. Just some incentive to do stuff like work on talking about the novels and talking about light novels in general, because I genuinely do love the ones I've been reading. And I like to think that I don't go for like everything that exists. I am picky and choosy with what I like to read. Okay, Elgato, no signal, but I'm plugged in. Moment of truth. All right, checking one more time. Do we have an update? No. I'm a little perturbed, by the way, that the game's been out for a little over a week, or almost 2 weeks, and we're still on version 1.0, which means they haven't issued any bug fixes. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Side note, by the way, this is a sponsored stream, and I'm doing my diligence, but I will also point out that if this continues to fail to work, we will find something else to play. Maybe we'll go play some World of Warships, because I've been wanting to play that. See if you can just see storage in general. That's a good idea, actually. I didn't think about that.
ブシロードゲームズ
Man, I was having such a good time, too. That's such a shame.
アナサーアドベンチャラーナイトメアフィースト
Okay. Wow. So... Oh, wow, it's a full system. I can't believe the BGM was actually, like, that low. And yet, the volume of the characters is still that quiet. Alright. Well, it's currently working. But let's check our data here. Micro SD card is showing up. Plenty of space on it. We're gonna try something real quick though. Hold on. We're gonna close this out. I generally try to keep all of my games on the micro SD card, but might have to this time. Might have to put it onto the system. Also, if you're wondering why I have so many games on here, the secret is I bought this big SD card so I could just have my own data backup, as it were, of all the games on Switch that I like. You know, just in case Nintendo decides to, oh, I don't know, shut down their system again. Or shut down their store again. Let's make sure the game downloaded properly. Because we did run into that earlier. The game, I actually finished installing it like 20 minutes before I went live. So, if there's any issues, could be from that. But yeah. Also, fun fact with Goblin Slayer, another part of the media franchise, the manga series and the novel actually did so well that they proceeded to work with the original creator to make a TTRPG of it. I don't know if it's already out. I think it is, but I thought it was pretty cool. Because Goblin Slayer sounds like a revamp of D&D in like a really good way. Hold on. We got this. I'm going to copy and paste this link for you guys because I think this is really cool. There we go. Putting it there and putting it in YouTube. Yeah, let me see if I can pull this up to look at real quick, though. And we'll check back on that in just a sec. I figure if I'm going to talk Goblin Slayer, I might as well talk fully about Goblin Slayer, right? There it is. See if I can zoom in a little. This is kind of big. Whoa. Okay, nope, that was a mistake. Okay, well, that's the best we got to work with. So while I'm waiting on the Switch to come back up, though, this is what I was talking about. Like, they actually made a Goblin Slayer TTRPG, and I think that is like the coolest thing. It's actually pretty cheap too. Honestly, I would love to get together some people and actually like do this sometime. That'd be really neat. Maybe we could host it on Discord or something. Yep. Hold on one sec here. Get that out of the way. But yeah, it says here that in the TTRPG, you can basically create characters like the Dwarf Shaman, the High Elf Archer, or Lizard Priest, and I believe there's also others. But it says that it allows you to use 2 pre-made scenarios, so that way you can like get the feel for it. But basically, it's a lot more interesting, I think. I posted an arts and crafts tab in the Discord. The first tab bit of the story, you can read it while you wait. Okay, I can always do that. But anyways, though, yeah. Goblin Slayer is a phenomenon, and I can't wait to keep reading more of it, actually. Let me see. Check in on the Switch real quick and see how we're doing. 51%. Man, it's actually taking longer to check the data than it did to download the game. Jeez. Hold on. We are going to put in my background while we're waiting. If I can find it. There it is. Oh wow, my speakers are really down. Okay. So yeah, let me know how that audio sounds for it. And also, by the way, while we're here, I just wanted to showcase a little more about Goblin Slayer because I genuinely love the crap out of this franchise. Yeah, cue the music. Exactly. Right, I forgot. So the author of Goblin Slayer actually went on to start a new saga called Blade and Bastard, which I don't know anything about. I have high hopes for it, but I look forward to it. When I get to it, first I've got a whole bunch of Goblin Slayer to read through. But yeah, it's just crazy because like Goblin Slayer, I heard about it after I'd already started playing some TTRPG stuff, with specifically D&D. And then I was just like, I want a character like this, you know? But yeah, they went on from Goblin Slayer. They, of course, they did the novels. Then they're converting it to manga. And then they also created a couple side stories like Year One, which I've read through and I love it because Goblin Slayer, the anime and the novel, just starts with Goblin Slayer being, we'll say, young adult-ish, probably 16, 17, something like that. And you get his backstory somewhat during the course of it, but he's kind of a reticent, doesn't want to talk about it too much person. He doesn't talk much really at all. So Year One actually provides a great insight to how did he get started? Like, how did he get his name of Goblin Slayer? Why does he know Guild Girl the way he does? And all these other cool little things. So, highly recommend Year One. Ooh, Black Friday deal. But, oh, A Day in the Life. I have not read that one yet. Well, the point is, I got a lot to catch up on when it comes to Goblin Slayer. But again, you know, I would absolutely love to be able to make like YouTube videos and just talk about the series and stuff for you guys. I think that would be great, or on Patreon or something. Like I said, if we did do Patreon stuff, I seriously wouldn't be asking much. I would probably put it at like $1 because I like you guys. I like my community. I don't want to feel like I'm overcharging, but it would be nice to have like some sort of income for the extra effort, you know? Okay, let's check up on the Switch. How's it doing? Looks like it's done. No corrupted data was found. That's less promising than I want. Oh boy. Okay, well, we're back on the Switch screen, so it says there's no problems. Actually, let's just do the re-download. It won't take long. Select the software icon on the home menu to begin re-download data for that software. Okay. Alright. We're gonna try installing it directly to the console and see if that fixes it. What a shame though. I was actually enjoying what we were doing. And while we're here, as you guys enjoy some music, Zubo, do you want me to read it out loud or do you want me to just read about it? I'm not going to read it out loud if you don't want that. Go ahead. Okay. So, friend of the channel and very frequent viewer, Zubo, decided to try their hand at writing a novel. And they decided to give me the first few paragraphs on the Discord, which you can access in the Arts and Crafts tab for yourself if you want. But let's go and read out with input. Okay, I'm Zuba the Zubat, and I will be your narrator today. The story takes place on a planet called Avalon. Music's a little loud. Heard. One sec. Let me bring that down a bit. There we go. And I'm leaving the download screen on because I don't want the, I don't want to show you guys all the Discords I'm part of. Not that I'm ashamed of them, but it's a privacy thing. Music should be better now. Okay, so I'm Zuba the Zubat, and I will be your narrator today. The story takes place on a planet called Avalon. Avalon, September 25th, 304023. Narrator, on the 25th of September, Avalon has entered its fall cycle and the temperature begins to drop slowly. The inhabitants, known as the Avalis, are working diligently to gather food for winter. Okay. I'm not going to critique out loud, I'll just read for now. But if you want help with this, I'd be more than happy to point out grammatical stuff later. In private or on the Discord. Zahn. Dad, do I really have to help gather wood? I thought you were going to bring Stog. I walked out of my room rushing to fix my forearm contour feathers. Okay. I walk out of my room rushing to fix my forearm contour feathers, put on my jacket, and grab my hollow hatchet. Okay. Father, also known as Kogath. Sorry, Zahn, but I was going to have Stog help, but he was grabbed by your mother for grocery shopping today. You're going to have to help. Kongith then stands up from the chair he was sitting in, tying his boots, and grabs his hollow felling axe and heads outside. Interesting. Okay. So, grammatical and structure issues aside, I like that you're introducing alien technologies into this. Stuff that isn't common knowledge to a viewer. I actually think that's pretty interesting. Because we don't know anything about Avalon. We don't know anything about the race known as the Avalis. But you're given a little bit of intrigue with things like forearm contour feathers, or the fact that they wear jackets and they have things like a hollow hatchet and a hollow felling axe. Don't know what those are yet, but I like it. And again, I read through it a little bit here. There's not a lot to work with at the moment, but I appreciate you putting the effort in. And I would love to sit down probably after stream and maybe do a little bit of editing for you on it and make it look better. The reason is they're basically space chickens. Okay, that's all good. We got 8 minutes until the game is finished out. Thank you for the nani. I do appreciate the idea of them being affectionately called space chickens. That actually kind of gets my interest up more, to be quite honest. Ooh. Question, did you draw that or did you just find that as a reference? Because it's very cool. Casey says, tastes like space chicken. Oh yeah, Casey, question for you. Have you tried coming over to the Twitch chat, or the Twitch thing today? I tried messing around with my settings some, and I'm wondering if maybe I might have fixed your issue. I noticed that there was an issue in my settings where, even though I was streaming in 1920 by 1080, the projection was going out at 1280 by 720, and it was giving me an output of 720p on YouTube and Twitch. So I tried upping it to see if maybe that'll fix it. Bitrate wise, it should be just fine. It's sitting at 5000, which is within the range of what Twitch is capable of. Let's see, it is a reference. Okay. I think that's pretty cool art though. I like that. Welcome in, Casey. Is the video working for you this time? If not, you know, I always appreciate your support on YouTube. But I know Twitch is your preferred platform. So far? Okay. Let's see. What did I see going on? Are you referring to my Twitch settings? Because in the Twitch settings, I was explaining that while the game was streaming out at 1920 by 1080, for some reason it was actually pushing it out in multi-stream at 1280 by 720, which was weird. Also at 30 frames per second, which was doubly weird. So I changed those values. I put it at 60 FPS and I put it at 1920 by 1080 flat. No, try to adjust it. So hopefully it's coming across in great connection this time. And at least on the YouTube side, I've noticed I have not gotten any alerts this stream. So hopefully I fixed my issues. Yay! Glad it's here. Zibo. It's from a game. I have the lore about them. Open and tab. Oh, okay. Oh, good. If you're making your own book, I will give one big piece of suggestion. It's fine to reference a character type, and it's fine to, like, be inspired by it. But if you're trying to make something that ends up generating income or is being officially published, make sure you're making it legally distinct, so that way you don't run into copyright infringement issues. I'm curious to see you switch it back. Would the problem return? I would have to stop the stream and come back for that. But we'll have to see how Goblin Slayer is operating, because if it's gonna keep doing this, then I might do that as an experiment and come back and play World of Warships. I'm so bummed out though. Like, I was enjoying where Goblin Slayer was starting, and we didn't even get to actually play in combat. We literally got to the first combat encounter and the game crashed. It's like, come on, man. Also, to the devs, this is a minor critique. Really should put chapter autosaving in. There is no reason to not have autosaving in a visual novel. Like, come on, what is this, 2003? Okay, so I've got that lore book up, and I will actually check that out later. I want to read more of that. I love reading lore stuff. Let's see. The space chickens have more complex brains than I am. I'm just using the planet they live on and the tech that they have in the species themselves. Okay, the species themselves might be an issue. Be careful with that. Differentiating them in some way, I think, is very important. Because if you're wanting to write something and you want to potentially make money off of it, you're running into an IP problem. If you more or less clone it, like another planet that is similar but not the same name, that's fine. The tech they have, you have to differentiate it. It has to be different in some way and designed differently in some way so that it's not an IP issue. And the species is the glaring one. You have to make them distinct. It's all stuff that you work over. Like, if you're making a draft of a story and everything right now, go for it, man. Do what you do. But if you get to, okay, I want to get serious and I want to put this out there for the public to read, and it's not meant to be fan work, then we need to look at it seriously and actually properly vet it and make sure that we're good. I think, I'm going to say this, even as just a fan work, I think it's great that you're writing stuff. Creative writing is one of the things I used to love doing when I was younger, when I had, you know, time, and it is one of my favorite pastimes. So, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for doing it. Some idea tweaks? Okay. That's fine. But yeah, if you want to write your story and then differentiate it, that's perfectly fine too. Just make sure that your lore will still make sense. You know what I mean? You don't want to write a particular set piece or plot point based on this one thing that this race does, but then you have to change the race, and so that doesn't quite work anymore. Make sure you avoid that kind of situation. Okay, purportedly the game is done, y'all. Everybody sound the alarm. We might get back to goblin slaying. Maybe. Let me turn off the BGM again. One sec. Boop. Loading, loading, loading. Shooting this game software over the internet. That was a long warning. Did not have a chance to read that. Sorry, turn my speakers back down a little bit.
Goblin-Slayer, another adventure, Nightmare Feast.
Okay. Oh, we made it back to the title screen. This is a good start. Is the game audio coming through okay? Oh, I hate that. I still, you know, I've been looking for a solution to this and I still have not found it. I genuinely hate that there's an audio delay. That bugs the crap out of me. Okay. No autosave. Seriously. Cringe. Okay. Adventure difficulty. Okay. You know what? Hold on one sec. I need to adjust where my avatar is. I gotta see behind this. Cringe's Twitch being derpy on mobile. Uh-oh. Is mobile being an issue for you, Roses? Like, are we getting download errors? Oops. Wrong thing. It takes only one time to make those mistakes and not be saved, and remember that you should always be saving. Yeah, the problem, Casey, is that I couldn't save. That's actually what I'm verifying real quick. Let me hide my avatar real quick. Yeah, there's no option to save. Which is a horrendous problem. That is some bad game idea right there. Also, I did my... Come back. There. For some reason, my YouTube stream freaked out. Okay, well, I'm back on screen. Also, it is... the plus mark to skip. Okay. It was saying you weren't online even after updating and such. Oh. Okay, the planet is now Avonia, a fake planet 1,300 years away, with the inhabitants being similar, evolved but more robust due to gravity on the planet, and they're called the Avalagays. Avalagays? Gaze? Well, it sounds like on paper that's a decent enough start. Okay, so let me ask real quick. Since we went all the way through that and nothing happened the first time, do you guys want me to go ahead and start from the beginning again? You know what? Screw it. Might as well. Okay. We have an ad break coming up too. That annoys me. Dim light falls upon the mausoleum. Two women, one bathed in light, the other in blood, face one another. Scattered monster corpses surround them, and the air, centuries old and smelling of rot, is thick with dust. Even so, right then, for the first time in my life, I witnessed something truly beautiful. And to whom do I owe the pleasure? That is literally where we got to when the game crashed. An hour from now. Story 1. Duel at Castlevania. I'm in such a weird time loop because I've done all this already. It feels weird. Gonna work on my book, but I'll be listening and watching every once in a while. Alright, Zubo, thank you. Every time the rattling wagon shakes, your body jumps up and down. Wagons like this with springs in their wheels are not suited for the Northwest. That said, for you, one accustomed to the finest cushions, these sublimely beautiful, treacherous mountain roads are tough. You can hear dry laughter from the driver's seat when you wince and rub your bottom.
お嬢さん、王都の弁護士か何かだろう？さてはこっちのお貴族様が都に別荘でも買うのかい？
you're a lawyer from the capital, aren't you? Is some noble looking to buy another house or something?
いえ、そういうわけでは。お仕事はお仕事なのですけれどね。
No, that's not it. I am here for work, though.
そうかい。俺はてっきりお山の向こうの古いお城のお貴族様が王都の土地の権利だなんだで弁護士さんを呼んだと思ったんだがね。
Oh, is that so? I was sure that you were a lawyer sent by some noble family to claim that old castle in the mountains.
あのお城に吸血鬼が住んでいたというのはただの伝説でしょう。
That story about a vampire living in that castle is just a legend, isn't it?
おお、よくご存知だ。けれどそれも今は昔でして。
Oh, you're quite knowledgeable. But that's the old legend. There's a newer one now.
どこぞの国から魔法の王冠を盗み出した恐ろしい大魔法使いがあのお城に住み着いたという話でね。
Now they say a powerful mage stole a magic crown from a kingdom somewhere and made the castle his lair.
正しくは大魔王ですね。それこそ遠い国の古い伝説だったように思いますけれど。
It was the demon lord to be more accurate, and I thought that was an old legend from a faraway land.
やっぱり王都のお嬢さんは博識だな。
As expected from ladies from the capital, sure are well informed.
悪く思わんでくだされ。何せこんな何もない場所だ。こういう無駄話でもしないと若い娘さんには退屈だろうとね。
Don't think poorly of me, alright? If I don't entertain you with my banter, I'm sure this backwater land will bore you.
そんなことはありませんよ。
That's not true.
ここはいい土地です。風も山も澄んでいて、空がとても近くて。
This is a good land. The wind and hills are serene, and the sky feels so close.
おお、嬉しいこと言ってくれるね。さすが都会のお嬢さんは言うことが違う。
Ah, your words warm my soul. That's the difference a capital education makes.
ま、あるものと言ったら空と山とそれから遺跡くらいのもんでさ。
The sky, mountains, and ruins are all we have here, though.
それになんと言ってもご領主様も道楽者でね。
The local lord's a pleasure seeker through and through.
道楽者ですか？
A pleasure seeker?
ああ、別に悪い意味じゃないんですよ。
Oh, I don't mean it in a bad way.
若い頃から無宿人だ、食い詰め者だ、ならず者だを集めて遺跡探検なんぞやってたもんで、こりゃ道楽者だって話でしてね。
Since I was young, he gathered the starving and the homeless to explore the ruins, so people called him that.
けどそんなの可愛い趣味ってもんだ。避けた博打だに比べりゃあね。税は安い、お裁きは公正で、民草ってやつとしちゃ文句なしだ。
But it's a harmless hobby compared to gambling or drink. Taxes are low and rulings are fair, so I have no complaints.
おまけに10年前の魔人王との大戦は知っていなさるでしょう。
And you know about the great battle with the demon lord 10 years ago, right?
ええ。
Yes.
あの頃この辺りは小さな国でね。
Back then, this area was a small kingdom.
国と言っちゃ聞こえはいいが、まあ小さなもんさね。とても死の迷宮だ、魔人王だ、暗黒の軍勢だなんだにゃかなわない。
Well, that makes it sound grander than it was. We couldn't rival the demon lord or the dungeon of the dead.
ところがそれをバッサリと解決なさったのがかの国。今や我らが国の国王陛下だ。
Anyway, the one who solved those problems was another kingdom's No, our kingdom's king, I should say.
こりゃ後ろ盾になってもらわにゃと。
We needed some way to defend ourselves, so
ご領主が決断なさった。
the Lord made the decision to step down.
そう、その通り。
Yes, you've got it.
いやー、返す返すもあれは英断だったね。自分から冠を脱げる王様ってな、いるもんだね。
Yeah, thinking about it more, it really was noble of him. Aren't many kings that willingly take off their own crowns.
そうですね。私も立派なお方だと思います。
I suppose that's true. I also think he is a splendid man.
まあ、そのご領主様も先頃ぽっくりと亡くなっちまいやしてね。お世継ぎがいるって話も聞かないし。
Thank you for the nani only. That said, he passed away suddenly not too long ago, and there's no word of his successor, so...
いや、おひいさまがいたかな。
No, wait, didn't he have a daughter?
でも何年も見かけてなくてね。どっかにおこし入れなさったのか。確かちょうどお嬢さんと同い年ぐらいで。おっとっと。
But she hasn't been seen in years. Maybe she's cloistered away somewhere? She should be about your age now. Oh.
どうされました？
Is something the matter?
あちゃー、落石だ。参っちまいますよ。ガイガクス。
It's a rock slide. Just what I needed. Gygax. Oh, I see we're hitting an ad break, so I will pause us a second here. I do wonder. No, that doesn't let me save. Nope, okay. Ad break. I'll take a few minutes here and we get something to drink. You guys should stretch and do what you gotta do. Oh, man. Oh, goodness gracious. So, to my TikTok and YouTube viewers, I do apologize for the scuff. Nothing I could do about the game being wonky. Hopefully, we can get past that point and actually see the combat in the game. I'm on the fence about this because the entire first half of my stream was effectively wiped out by nature of having to go through all this again. And I don't want to skip it because there's people that haven't seen the first part. So, I don't know, we're gonna get a duplication in it. I'll see what I can do to put like a timestamp or something after the YouTube video is done, so that way people can just start there, assuming it works. Oh man, but yeah, I really do enjoy Goblin Slayer. It's a great franchise. We'll probably talk more about it later. Hopefully this works this time and we don't run into a crash. I don't know what caused the crash the last time, but hopefully we can get past it. At least get to a save point. Like, that's just borderline unforgivable game design, that you don't have the ability to autosave or use a menu design. Like a sub-menu, I mean. I think, you know what? We're on a ad break, so let me look this up real quick. How to save Goblin Slayer. Another adventurer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm supposed to get a look at r/Goblin-Slayer real quick. Alright, are we back from ads? Yes, we are. Yay! Ad break is over. Okay. So, by the way, if you have any questions about, like, the lore of the four-cornered world, as they call it in Goblin Slayer, feel free to ask me in the chat. I'm more than happy to try and explain and answer things as we go. Will it be a problem for the wagon?
お嬢さん、悪いがちょいと引き返させてもらうよ。遠回りになるが別の道を行くしかなさそうだ。
Sorry, but we're gonna have to turn back and take another route. It'll take longer, but there's no other way. Now then, let's take a look. The road is blocked by fallen boulders, making it impassable. If you go back to where the road splits, it'll take a while. But if you look closely, there are gaps between the rocks as well as footholds, so a person should be able to pass. You can do as the driver suggests and go back, or you can get off here and traverse the narrow path on foot. The way they phrase that, I swear it sounds like a choice, but it's not actually, apparently. In that case, I can manage the rest of the way on my own.
ここまでってまさか歩いて行きなさるつもりかい?
On your own? Don't tell me you're gonna walk there? Yes, I am. I'll be fine. Thank you very much, and safe travels.
ああ、お嬢さんもな。
Thanks. You too, miss. Your feet are light as you leave the shocked driver behind. The craggy terrain is nothing to you. Indeed, you look as if you've just returned from vacation. That's easy about. I've made currency. There's like bronze, just cheap metal, and Avonia, and Glovite being like gold or a higher price money item, but there's no real paying for stuff. It's more of trading. Okay. It's a rough start to an economic system. Perhaps this isn't the right situation to say it, but I'm happy. They say that home is where the heart is, and you've returned to your homeland. Such a pretty little village. Still can't save, though. Eternally sad about not being able to save. Actually, hold on. Y hides the window, X does backlog, B advances, A advances, plus autos, no, plus skips. What about that button? That button? That button. These buttons. Nope. Oh, whoops. Hold up, I skipped a line. Keep you a brisk pace. You walk for a while. Hey. Oi. Oh, I couldn't see it before. I accidentally engaged the auto somehow. Let's see. When the sun falls to the edge of the horizon, you reach a bustling city with a peaceful, nostalgic atmosphere. You take a hearty breath of the fresh air and stride forward. Let me see. My memory of the way is fuzzy, but it hasn't faded completely.
何分歳月というのは何に対しても平等で街並みとて例外ではないですからね。
But nothing is free from the effects of time, and the cityscape is no exception to that.
見覚えのない建物、見覚えのないお店、見覚えのない
Buildings, shops, and wares I've never seen here before.
あの屋台で売られているのは何でしょうか。あら、こちらの露店に並んでいるものは初めて見るお菓子ですね。
What are they selling at that stall? Ah, I've never seen a sweet stand in the market before.
あちらには吟遊詩人がいる。こちらではどんな歌が今流行っているのか。
Oh, there's a bard over there. Wonder what songs are popular here.
おい
Oi.
あ
Oh.
なんだよわーって
What's with that reaction?
あ、いえ、久しぶりだったもので大きくなったなーなんて。
No, it's been a while, that's all. I was just thinking how much taller you've gotten.
お前の方が年下だろほらカバンよこせ
You're younger than me, so don't give me that. Here, give me your luggage.
すみません。
Thank you. He picks up your bag, and you move to walk beside him. Though his legs are much longer, his pace is as slow as ever. His nostalgic gait matches up with yours perfectly. After several years, he is quite different from how you remember him, but also exactly the same somehow. Yes, he is just as you pictured him. Glancing around anxiously, pacing aimlessly, waiting restlessly. When he spotted you, he let out a sigh of relief and came rushing over. Your friend from when you were children.
だわよね。
That said,
私だって随分と育ったつもりでしたけれど追い抜かれてしまうとは。これは予想外ですね。
I thought I'd matured a lot too, so I wasn't expecting him to have passed me in height by so much.
昼前には着くって話だったじゃねえか何かあったのか
You said you'd be here by morning. Did something happen?
はい、落石で馬車が難儀をしまして。
Yes, a rock slide blocked the wagon.
今いろいろとついてねえからなまさかそこから歩いてきたとかじゃないだろうね
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are blocked. You didn't walk all the way here, did you?
大丈夫です。問題ありません。
It's okay. Wasn't any trouble.
答えになっていね
You're not answering my question.
まったく
Seriously.
悪かったな急に呼び戻すことになっちまって
Sorry for calling you back so suddenly.
いえ、それは別に。いつか戻ることは決まっていましたから。
No, it's fine. I'd already decided to come back someday.
残念だ
Sorry about your dad.
問題はありません。いずれ来ることです。寂しくはありますが。
That's also fine. I'm okay. It was bound to happen someday. I do miss him though.
亡くなった時に立ち会えなかったことが残念といえば
And I regret not being able to be there with him when he passed.
急だったからな俺も驚いた
It was so sudden. I was shocked too.
朝になっても部屋から出てこないんで様子を見に行ったのだ真の像でも悪くなさってたのか外からはわからんもんだ
He didn't leave his room that morning, so I went to check on him. Maybe it was his heart. He looked fine on the outside.
そうですね。もう少し早く戻れていたならよかったのですけれど。
I see. I wish I could have come back a little sooner.
なんでも急に思い立って動き出すのがいつものあの人だねまったく最後まで振り回されどうして
You know how stubborn and capricious he was. He had me running around until the very end.
お父様らしいですけれどね。
That does sound like my father.
お前だって人事じゃないだろ。いろんな意味で。
You're not all that different in a lot of ways.
何？
私は常に思慮深く考えを重ねた上で行動していますけれど。
I always think through my actions, though. What's up, Frost? And thank you for the Nami.
そっちじゃ。いや、そっちもだけど。そうじゃなくて、お前も大変だろってこと。
Let's see. I made something cool and would like to share it on the Discord, but which channel? If it's artistic, go under the Arts and Crafts tab. Like if it's writing or art or anything, just put it on the Arts and Crafts one. Not that, well, that too. But I meant that you're juggling a lot of balls like him. It's like a 3D model? Oh yeah, definitely put it under the Arts and Crafts then. That'd be cool. You know, because you're going to succeed him as Lord, so suddenly. I haven't decided that I'm going to succeed him yet. For now, I'm just serving as a proxy. Welcome back, Zubo. I see you returned for the balls. Succeeding someone as nobility sounds tough. The Lady of Principality is having a hard time too. Is she in good health? Oh. Cool. I love it when my phone decides to do a software update at noon when it's going to do it tonight. Thanks. Thanks, Apple. Ugh. Hold on. I'm trying to pull it up, Frost. Is she in good health? Of course. Well, I say that, but we haven't met up in a while. How about going to say hi? Diplomacy is key, right? You're right. For that reason, I also... Oh, that is a cool model, Frost. Did you make that? I like that. First, I have to take over management of the Adventurers Guild and serve the vital role of Guildmaster. And if that's a Blender model, you should tag Catwolf. She's also learning Blender. Maybe you guys could work together on some stuff or share tips. The midday sunlight streams into the Adventurers Guild. It's not a Blender model. Oh, okay. Dust lightly coats the new furnishings and hangs in the air, highlighted by the streaks of sunlight in the room. A lone guild employee sits idly at the reception. Compared to the Adventurers Guild in the capital, which is flooded with people day and night, it's... how do I put this? It's... dead, right? Yeah, that's, accurate.
これでも最初よかマシだぜ。ご領主様に言わせりゃ、無より1、1より2は大きいって程度だけど。
Even so, it's better than before. As the late Lord said, 1 is better than none, and 2 is better than 1. What kind of quests are filed here?
荷運び、野良仕事、ドブさらいから始まって、水争いやら土地争いの仲裁、裁判の立ち会いに。
Cargo transport, farm work and ditch digging, sometimes mediating water and land disputes.
それに怪物退治がちょこちょことって塩梅だな。
We get monster slaying quests every once in a while too.
怪物
Monsters?
でかいネズミとか狼とかのことだけどな。
It's normally just big rats or cats though.
やはり冒険者の周知から始めねばならないですか。
We'll have to start by spreading the word about what adventures are.
ま、こっちにはなかった文化だもんな。
Yeah, I guess it's never been a part of the culture here, huh?
怪しげな山師、宿なしの遺跡あさり、傭兵まがいの略奪者。冒険者が職業だなんて言われてもピンとこないやつが多いって。
Suspicious wanderers, rummaging vagrants, pillaging mercenaries? Sure. Adventures aren't as well known.
6人の冒険者が死の迷宮を踏破して英雄になったのではなく、王太子が死の迷宮から国を救ったと思われているくらいですものね。
People here don't know about the 6 adventurers who went to the Dungeon of the Dead. They think it was the prince.
口入れ屋の雇われ人足と勘違いされてる気がしてるよ、最近は。
Any adventurers who showed up these days would probably get mistaken for temp laborers.
と、おい、いいか。
Hey, you okay?
あれもうお戻りですか？おかしいな。そんなすぐ片付けるような依頼でもなかったような。
Oh, are you back already? That's odd. I thought that quest would take longer.
いや、こいつ連れてきただけだ。すぐトンボ帰りするよ。
No, I was just dropping her off. I'm heading right back out.
連れてこられたわけではないですよ。
So you won't be staying?
では、あなたが新しく赴任されたギルドマスター。言ってくださればこちらから迎えに参りましたのに。
Ah, then you're the newly appointed guildmaster. I would have come to pick you up if you'd asked.
いえ、久方ぶりの故郷をいろいろ見て回りたかっただけですから。
No, I wanted to walk around by myself. It's been a while.
気にしなくていいぞ。
Okay.
こいつ昔
Let me catch up on chat real quick.
どっか行っちまうんだ。
Let's see. Frost used like 5% bloom to make the eyes glow. Nice. The bloom really made the skin and model turn out really well. I'd also like you to rate it 1 out of 10. I think for something, let's see, you said it took you 30 minutes. That's actually not very long to make a model, to be honest with you. But I think it kind of goes into like a Disney Saturday morning cartoon kind of vibe. I think it's a pretty cool, interesting model. The background's really dark, so I can't see a whole lot of it, which could be the intent. I'd probably put it up there at like a 6 or a 7. I think it looks pretty neat. Lots of room to like improve on it if you wanted to, but it works pretty well as a standalone. Background's supposed to be like that? Yeah, I thought so. Don't worry about her. She's always been like this, wandering off the moment you take your eyes off her.
もう子供じゃないのですから、そんなことはしませんよ。
I don't do that anymore. I'm not a child.
どうだかな。
I'm not sure about that.
うん。
I
しません
don't.
からね。
さて、俺は行くよ、冒険に。腰を痛めたばあさんに代わって、隣町までジャガイモを背負って売りに行く大冒険だ。
Okay, I'm heading out on an adventure. I'm carrying potatoes out to market for an old lady who injured her back.
ああ、そうか。冒険者なのですものね。
Oh, that's right. You are an adventurer.
すみません。いろいろと手伝っていただいて。これからもご苦労をおかけするかと思いますが。
Sorry for having you do all this for me. I might be asking for your help more often from now, but...
なーに、こう見えても、ここじゃ一番の腕っこきだからな。他にはほとんど冒険者がいないからだけど。
What? I might not look it, but I'm the best around here. There aren't many other adventurers, granted.
いえ、頼りにしています。昔から、今も。
I'll be relying on you then, just like always. Sorry. I'll be relying on you then, just like always.
そういう恥ずか しいことを平然と言うのも昔から変わらないよな。
Saying such cheesy things so easily. That part of you hasn't changed either.
大切なことはいつでもはっきり言うべきと教わった通りにしているだけなのですけれど。
You should always say important things out loud. I'm just doing what I was taught.
変わらなくていいよ。ま、戻ったらいろいろと話をしようぜ。
You don't have to change. Let's talk more when I get back.
ええ、楽しみにしています。
Yes, I look forward to it. I do like the guild employee outfits.
さて、私も仕事に取り掛かるとしましょうか。机はどちらを使えばよろしいですか？
Alright, I should get to work too. Which desk should I use?
もうですか？お休みになられてからでも。
Already? It's okay if you want to rest a bit more.
そうは参りません。時間は無限にありますが、けれど有限です。
That won't do. Time is both infinite and finite.
差し当たって、まずは参道の落石の対処をどなたかに依頼。いえ、まずは先に引き継ぎを済ませるべきですか。
In the meantime, we should get someone on those fallen rocks. Or no, pre-existing duties, those should be prioritized.
就任の挨拶も皆さんにしなくては。
And I have to introduce myself to everyone.
ひとまず荷物を置いてこられたらどうですか？
For now, how about just setting your things down?
ああ、そうだ。それがありました。さすがですね。頼りになります。
Oh, that's right. I'd forgotten. Thanks. I'll be counting on you.
いや、まあ。
That's...
すみません。どなたか冒険者の方は残っていませんか？
excuse me. Are there any adventurers still here?
どうかしましたか？
What's the matter?
いえ、実は先ほど薬草摘みの子が相談に来てくれて。
No, an herb gatherer just arrived with a report.
廃城の近くでゴブリンを見たと。
They said they saw goblins by the abandoned castle.
廃城？あそこにゴブリンですか？
The abandoned castle? There were goblins there?
ゴブリンというだけなら別に珍しくもありませんが、ここまで人里の近くに降りてくることはそうはなかったように思います。
There's nothing that uncommon about goblins, but it's rare for them to wander so close to human settlements.
今でもそれは変わりなく？
You mean this is unusual?
ねえ、そうめったには。
Yes, it almost never happens.
しかも1匹や2匹じゃなくてかなりの数がいたみたいなんです。さらに他にも何か恐ろしいものもいたような気がすると言っていて。
And apparently there's a lot of them. The informant said they felt the And apparently there's a lot of them. The informant said they felt the presence of something scarier too. Hey, welcome back, Frost.
あまり看過できない状況ですね。
If that's true, then we can't take the situation lightly.
こういう時、いつも調査をお願いしてる冒険者さんがいるんですよ。それで
There's an adventure we always go to for these things, so...
参ったな。
Darn it.
あの人ついさっき出て行っちゃったばっかりなんだよ。じゃがいもを売りに行く依頼でさ。
He left a moment ago. He's out on a quest to carry potatoes.
どうしよう。
What should we do?
なあ、でもさっき出て行ったばっかりだから、今から呼び戻せば。
Oh, but he only just left, so if we call him back now...
いえ、どんな依頼であれ、軽んじていいものはありません。
No, no matter what it is, no quest should be taken lightly.
なので、私が行きます。
As such, I will go.
あれ、新しく来られた職員かと思っていたんですけど、冒険者さんだったのですか？
What? I thought you were a new employee, but you're an adventurer?
いえ、 ギルドマスターです。ああ、新しく来た職員という意味では間違いではありませんけれど。
No, I'm the guild master, but you're not wrong about me being a new employee.
ギルドマスター？
Guild master?
ギルドマスターが調査に行くなんて、そんなの聞いたことが。
I've never heard of the guild master going on a scouting quest.
前例は作るものですから。
Well, there's a first for everything.
あの廃城、かつて吸血鬼が住んでいたという伝説があります。
They say that a vampire used to live in that castle.
ずっと昔のことではありますが。
It was a very long time ago, but
その吸血鬼が復活したなんてことになったら大事ですし、そうでなくとも怪物の群れが町の近くにいるのならば看過できません。
it would be a disaster if that vampire came back. In any case, monsters near the city can't be overlooked.
他の冒険者たちを待った方が良いのでは。
Shouldn't we wait for more adventures to come?
討伐でなく偵察ですから、大人数は不向きですよ。
It's just a scouting mission, so fewer people is better.
それに誤報だったとしても、私一人が無駄骨を折っただけで済みますし、小さい頃お城にはよく遊びに行っていましたから、土地勘もあります。
And if it's a false report, I'll be the one wasting time. It'll also be nice to see the castle again.
それは確かにそうかもしれませんけれど。
That might be so, but
それに
besides,
私、こう見えてもちょっぴり強いんです。
though I may not look it, I'm pretty strong. Desperately wishing I could save. Hold on a sec. I'm getting paranoid because we're getting to the next stage, and I want to do another feeble attempt to find this. How to save. Oh no. Okay, so according to, I'm almost say Grok, according to Google's AI, it says to save your progress in Goblin Slayer Another Adventure Nightmare Feast, you need to reach a save point within the game, which are usually triggered at the end of a dungeon level or after completing a significant quest. The game will automatically save at these points. Oh. I don't like that. Well, okay. Not long after that conversation, the castle awaiting you feels almost nostalgic. The old castle towering in the woods in the dark is a scary The old castle towering in the woods in the dark is a scary sight. It's unsurprising a vampire would live there. But that's only at night. During the day, it's a peaceful place, a sunny spot for children to play. However, goblins. There, you find the weakest of the monsters that inhabit the four-cornered world. Yes, if not for the green-skinned goblins, this would be a peaceful place.
これはまずい。
This is bad.
ゴブリンの数は10か20か。1匹や2匹ではない。少なくともはぐれではない一つの群れと言った方がいいでしょう。
There are 10, no, 20 of them. Quite a few, anyhow. And not strays, they're part of a horde.
あの廃城を拠点とするつもりでしょうか。そうなるといささか厄介ではありますね。
Are they trying to make the castle their base? If so, then this will be rather troublesome. Alright, give me just a minute here. I'm gonna run a quick ad break. I need to use the restroom, and also I'm gonna get a snack real quick. So, I will see you guys here in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. Get up, stretch, hydrate, do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, and I will see you in a few. Okay, we are back. Oh, only you're at immune? That's kind of nice. Got myself a little bit of a snacky snack to eat, and we shall continue with the stream.
おそらく先の魔人王との戦で落ち延びてきた廃山兵あたり。
To be fully honest, I think I'm not going to voice for a little bit here because I've already voiced this before. My voice is a little bit rough, and I'm going to eat. So I'll still commentate, but I'm just going to put it on auto. That is not the button I meant to hit. Nope. There we go.
勇者様が魔人王を倒しても、それで混沌の勢力が一掃されたわけではないですからね。ただ、10年前のあの時ほどではない。ともかく状況は分かりました。すぐに町へ戻って依頼を。
The goblins give me every time.
背後からもう一体。しまった。事実上、退路を断たれました。このまま双方が移動すれば、確実にエンカウントする。逃げる。それは難しい。数が違う。開けた場所で挟み撃ちにされては、間違いなくこちらが不利。ギルドには、私が調査に向かった記録がある。他の冒険者が戻れば、彼が戻ってくれば増援を出してくれるでしょう。
Name a superpower you wouldn't want. For me, it's being able to become translucent. Mine's easy. Telepathy. I do not want to have to listen to what's inside other people's heads. No, thank you. That is a crazy train ride to the crazy bin.
必要なのは時間。相手の優位を削り、血のりを得る。重要なのは体力、技量、幸運、そして知恵と勇気。それで十分。ゴブリン以外の怪物も今は見えない。見間違いだったのか別行動しているのかは分かりませんが、それに確かこの城には。ならいっそ打って出た方がまだ目があります。まずは一匹。そして今のうちに城の中へ。かかった。
The goblin sound effects always get me.
ゴブリンは四方世界で最も弱い怪物。その意味を取り違えるものも多いですが、怪物の中では最弱ということですが、それでも脅威かといえば決してそうではない。仲間が殺され、獲物がいれば我を忘れて追いかけてくる。被害の歩幅も建物の構造もまるで考えないで。もっとも捕まればどうなるかということはあまり考えたくはありませんが、宿命と偶然のサイコロは神々とても見通せぬもの。万一が起こらないよう祈り、そして努力するしかないわけです。確かここを曲がって、その奥、ここ。夜の母、刺激の女神様、どうかその足元に我が身を隠すことをお許しください。
What's more scary, a group of goblins or a group of goblins that know common languages like English? Goblins that know English, for sure. They are so depraved.
こんなに 集まって寄ってたかって私をどうするつもりなのでしょうか。
To put into context, if goblins understood English and were able to speak it, these goblins in particular, it would be the equivalent of having children in terms of mental capacity that know all of the Rule 34 and all of the nasty tags that exist on the internet and spew them from the rooftops all the time to people. That's what goblins with English would be like. Not great. Like worse than 4chan, kind of not great. So I'll just take him gibbering. 'Now something funny, a gay goblin knows English. It's still terrifying. A goblin's mental state is still freaky.
このお城は崩れやすいから近づいてはダメとそう言われていましたからね。ああ、いえ、結局は近づいて遊び場にしてしまったわけですけれども。
What do you mean by ice is nice?
吸血鬼が住んでいるなんて恐ろしさは感じませんでしたから。
Just because you're frost spirit?
彼女とあの子と3人で。
Congrats on the catch, Zuba.
まだ揺れている。あ、しま。何ですかこれは。頭でも打ちましたか。
Hold on.
視界がふわふわと浮いて。いえ、それよりも。
Did you know goblins are smarter the younger they are? It depends on which goblin lore you're looking at. If you're talking about Goblin Slayer's goblins, that's actually not true. And in fact, Goblin Slayer's story, there are what they consider aberrant goblins that show up every so often, and basically they operate just like player characters do, where they will rank up and eventually they can do things like become a shaman or become a warlord or a king, that kind of stuff. Hobgoblins, by the way, fun fact, at least in this lore, are not actually related to goblins. They're a completely separate species of monster. Fun fact.
This こんな場所が落ちるというのはこんなにも恐ろしくて嫌なものですか。ゴブリン、上から崩落に巻き込まれなかった子鬼たち。 落で崩れた箇所を伝って降りてきている。このままではまずい。
It's just her design has a bunch of extra belts for some reason.
石をまずは遮蔽をあの石棺の影へ。すみません、お騒がせして。今少し頼らせてください。不幸があるからこそ幸福の意味を知れ、足があるからこそよしもまた生まれる。とはいえ刺激の女神様、ファンブルを出すのが早すぎます。落ち着いて、落ち着きなさい。大丈夫、まだ大丈夫。考えなくては。地下の霊廟、誰も知らなかったということは、出入り口は不明。脱出は現実的ではない。確実なのは援軍を待つこと。問題はそれまでの時間、私がここで持ちこたえることができるか。愚者の私の守りではあるまいし、試行錯誤に余裕はない。どうすれば。
Big gobble.
あれはホブゴブリン。やはりゴブリンだけではない。今ので石棺が砕けて。これは女性の。ああ、綺麗。まだ生きているかのような。ゴブリンのことです。私だけでは飽き足らず、彼女も手ごめにするだろうことは確実。かかってきなさい。私が相手になります。お気に召して。
Hey, we're finally back to where we were 2.5 hours ago. Yay!
庇護を求めて城へ逃げ込んできた弱者を救い、そんな怪物どもを退けるのは騎手の務め。でも今の私はひどく乾いて飢えているの。白くてみずみずしい首、喉、はしたないけれどかじってしまいたいほど。血液。
Yay, vampire lady.
恐ろしい恐ろしい血を吸う鬼。見たところ命は惜しいのでしょう。さっさと逃げてはいかが。
I love her music.
あなたも避難しましょう。はい。命を救ってくださったことに心からの感謝を、そして眠りを妨げてしまったことを謝罪いたします。その上でご覧のように今この場には怪物が入り込んでいます。極めて危険な状況ですので、私と一緒に避難していただけますか。どうしてと言いますと、怪物に襲われることが危険だからです。ご存知かどうかわかりませんが、あれはゴブリンといって、私が抗議程度で危うくなると思われているのは不愉快だけれど、状況ではなくて
I still love that. She's like, I'm offended that you presume goblins are a threat to me.
私はこの地の領主の代理人です。したがって領民を庇護する義務があります。もちろん今しがたご覧になられたように恥ずかしながらまだまだ至らぬ身です。だから安心していただけるかは分かりませんが、命ある限りあなたのことは
私が守ります。
まあ
Meanwhile, the goblins, stop ignoring me! Stop having a Yuri moment.
あら、もう一匹いたの。
もう後続がやってきましたか。やはりここで迎え撃つしかないようです。申し訳ありませんが。
なら宣言通り、私を守ってくださる？
無論です。
Really? Today I learned there's another Goblin Slayer game called Endless Hunting. It's a browser game. Huh. Uh-oh. Okay, we've made it farther. Keep it going, keep it going. Ooh.
視界がおかしい。まるで空を飛ぶ鷹の目のように
Huh.
浮いて。
Something's wrong with my vision. It's like I'm soaring through the sky with eagle eyes. What's happening?
情報が流れ込んで戦場が手に取るように。
Information is flowing through me. I could see the entire battle. Okay, I love this. I love that they didn't stop with the here's the metaphysical representation, the fourth wall break, but in game. That's actually really cool. How strange, I can see the entire battlefield. It's like I've gained otherworldly vision. That's neat. Say battle basics. Battle takes place on a map composed of spaces. Allied forces and enemy forces take turns moving and attacking. Allied units can act during the player phase. Enemy units can act during the enemy phase. A single turn is made up of a player phase and an enemy phase. Each battle has certain win conditions, and a quest is cleared once they are met. Okay. Battle action commands. During the player phase, each adventurer in your party can move and attack. There is no fixed order in which adventurers must move and act. You can move and then attack, or attack and then move. You can also change the direction an adventurer is facing as many times as you want. What? Movement. Move adventurers. Each adventurer has their own movement range and limits on climbing. Attacking. Adventurers attack with their equipped weapon. Magic users attack with magic. The spell type depends on their continuous ability. Priests may heal instead of attacking. Arts. Use AP to perform powerful attacks. Spells. Use MP to perform spells. Items. Use registered items in battle. Okay, good to know. Battle fast forward. Ally movements, the enemy phase, will be sped up and skipped over when the confirm button is held down. Oh. Good to know. So we have gone way back with this design, and I'm actually liking this. Classic SRPG from literally 15 years ago. I actually like it. I gotta be honest that I was a little bit bummed by the game crashed earlier and stuff, but I don't think that's necessarily gonna hinder me from playing this. I'm enjoying this. Okay, so gonna move. Y is change direction. Okay. Now I wonder if we're going the Suikoden route where changing direction determines other stuff. Okay, switch units. The music is actually a bit jarring for what this is, but that's fine. Oh, you're a spellcaster, are you? Okay. End phase is going to be that, but hold on. System menu. Okay, we have a pause save. Do you want to pause the battle and return to the title screen? Okay, so now that's not a proper save. Fate and Chance. Oh, what is this? Weak point attack. Activates on 6+. Physical weak point critical. Physical standard attacks will land a critical hit on the target's physical weak point. Does not activate for counterattacks. Interesting. Can't wait for them to explain how that works. Okay. Alright, goblins. You sleazy jerks. Your turn. Wow, the goblins have a lot of range. Ow. Okay, so AP cost of 1 to do Dragon Tail. We have 3 AP, so we're limited on our usage, but let's try it. Woo! Oh, that goblin's hurting after that one. Yikes. But we're gonna play like smart adventurers, and we're actually going to, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. That requires 1 MP, and we have 3. There we go. Alright. Yeah, let's play like smart adventurers. We intentionally picked the more difficult difficulty. I kind of hate how the hobgoblin's just like, yeah, you'll come to me. You missed. Uh-oh. Gotta get used to the turn base on that. Ooh. Fate and Chance, baby.
初めの冒険者よ。今、宿命と偶然のサイコロが投じられた。いえ、投じたのだ。
Fate and Chance have landed where they may. No, this is my doing. Not the gods, but me and my own decisions. Okay, battle, Fate and Chance. Special in-battle effects that activate if the conditions are met. They include negating debuffs or creating more advantageous situations for the player. They activate upon a successful dice roll. Each effect can be used a certain number of times. You can also choose to save certain effects for later instead of activating them immediately. As Guildmaster ranks up, you will acquire new effects, lower thresholds for successful dice rolls, increased usage limits for effects, increased slots for registering effects. Note that you can only use effects registered during battle preparation in battle. Okay, I'm here for that. So, super game. Huh, Hobgoblin's still just chilling, huh? Okay. Ooh. You can use it. Heck yeah. We're not gonna roll it this time though. Want to say that for the big guy.
私のターンだ。いえ、まだその時じゃありません。
Almost got him. Man, yeah, Hobgoblin is being lazy.
私のターンだ。いえ、まだその時じゃありません。
Well, goodbye, Goblin. You have been gurgled up. There we go. Hi, Herbie. You're up, bud. Huh. He just doesn't want to move. Okay. Well, you do you, I suppose, bud. Oh, the game changed from 2D dialogues to 2D gameplay. Yeah. This is a very classic formula. It's actually kind of nice to see. Alright. We're going to see if we can't... I don't know if the game accounts for this, and we're going to find out. But I wonder if we can't do back attacks. Let's see, spells. Dark Drain. Ah, so close. Almost got him. Yeah, this really brings back memories of like, ooh, Final Fantasy Tactics, or like Circuit N I mentioned before. Lots of other games too. Give me your health, you jerk. Yay!
なんとか切り抜けましたね。
You know, to be clear too, the two of them doing this is actually really impressive. Hobgoblins and Goblin Slayer, like the manga, the novels, and also the anime, ends up involving several people or very clever tricks to get it to work. It's quite impressive.
そのようね。
視界も元に戻った。今のは一体。
あなた、ロードモナークなのね。
Lord Monarch.
ロードモナーク、王の中の王。いにしえの神代のウォーゲームの時代の斬士。チェインメイルの勇者。はじめの冒険者の血を引く者に現れる力。それはブラックムーアからフォーゴトンレルムに飛翔するグレイホークの人。
Hold up. Hold
戦場
on.
の霧などそのものの前にはつゆと消え。
We gotta go back to that. They really went there, huh? The eyes of the Greyhawk, which flies from the Black Moor to the Forgotten Realm. Two more D&D properties. Although Black Moor has never been revisited. That's a Gary Gygax like original realm that I don't think anything ever happened with. Once again, more references. Always here for it.
もっとも采配のサイトは無関係だから勝てるかどうかはプレイヤー次第。いずれにせよ強い力には強いハンドアウトが与えられるもの。あなたの生涯は 波乱に満ちたものになるでしょう。私には関係のないことですけれど。
ロードモナーク。
ね
はい、何でしょうか。
え、あなた生娘でしょ。
Wow.
甘い香りがするもの。言わなくてもわかるわ。
Yuri vibes intensify.
そう、甘くてかぐわしい、まだ恋も知らぬ愛
Love
ら
this
しい
game. I'm glad to hear it, Frost.
清らかで誰にも汚されていない。私の気が変わらないうちに立ち去りなさいな。
I do want to say that this is canonical to Goblin Slayer's lore, the world, that there actually is a way to bring. You prefer Frost over only? Okay. But that is a thing canonical to Goblin Slayer's lore. If somebody dies, if they pass in combat or whatever, there is a way to bring them back to life that isn't necromancy, but it has a very important component, which is basically a cleric needs to be willing to commune with their god and offer up the sacrifice of their virginity to be able to bring the person back. It has to be someone pure of heart and pure of body. But that is canonical to Goblin Slayer, though. So the fact that she's just like, oh, you're a virgin? Hello. Makes a lot of sense in this context.
先ほども言ったでしょ。今の私は飢えて乾いているの。それともこの地の領主として領民のあなたに血を捧げさせてもよくってよ。
ええ、確かに私はあなたのために血を流す責務があります。代行とはいえ、領主は私で領民はあなただ。私はあなたを守る義務があります。
ご立派なこと。
立派かどうかは分かりません。ですが私は亡き父のためにも何としてでも冒険者ギルドを、そして
Oh, okay.
この領地とそこに暮らす人々を
Scared
守
me
りた
for
い
a
のです。
second, the way the text awkwardly cut off.
現在我が領地には冒険者が不足しております。先ほどの戦いで拝見した魔術の腕、凄まじいものでした。卓越した魔術師とお見受けしました。どうか力を貸していただけませんか？
Ah, yes, making deals with the
死ん
vampire.
だ父親のことがそんなに大事？領地も人も全部結局は自分に関係ないじゃない。他人でしょうね。
ええ、私が愛しているだけですから。
つまり結局は自分のためってことね。
ああ、そうなってしまいますね。すいませんね。これでは説得力が足りません。
冒険者って遺跡あさりの盗賊まがい、単なるならず者じゃない。嫌よ、バカバカしい。
昨今そうでもないのですが、仕方ありません。自由意志を尊ぶのが冒険者ですので、無理強いはできませんね。ではそうなると差し当たっては住居の手配からですね。
は？
あとは仕事を用意しなくては。魔術の心得があるのでしたら読み書き計算はできますよね。文官はいつでも足りないので、
This
とて
lady.
も助かります。
私の話聞いてた？
はい、冒険者にはなってくださらないのですよね。
手伝わないって言ったのよ。
ですが現状この廃城はあらゆる視点から危険です。さりとて失礼ながら収入があるようにも思えません。
ちょっと
なると街で暮らしを立てて健やかに生きていけるように何か
This guildmaster is something else. Jeez.
あなた正気荒野の賢者を勧誘するのとはわけが違ってよ。吸血鬼を町に招き入れるその意味が分かっていないような愚か者なのかしら。それとも誠実に振る舞えば私が感化されるなんてそんな都合のいいことを考えていらっしゃる？
もちろん吸血鬼が心優しい穏やかな存在だなどとは思っておりません。ですがどう生きてどう死ぬかは人それぞれが自分の意志で決めていいというのが神々のお考えです。
Are we ending up down the FEMA a la carte route here from
あなたは領民で
from Helsing?
そして先ほど私を助けてくださったならあなたが望むなら私はあなたが穏やかに生きていけるようにしたいと思っています。
可愛らしいこと。私があなたをたぶらかして町を餌場として意のままにしようとしているだけかもしれないのに。
いえ、もしそうなったら私があなたを打ち滅ぼしその時にまだ私の命がある
Strangely calm-headed decision there.
たやすいことではないでしょうしそうならないことを望みますがそれは私が責任を取らない理由になりませんので
いいわ。面白そうだし手伝ってあげる。
Huh?
本当ですか？
Are we now officially on the forces of chaos?
あなたの血をちょうだい。それくらいは当然の要求でしょ。
そうですね。譲歩というのでしたら私もするべきでしょう。婚姻に支障をきたすような跡が残らない箇所からでしたら構いません。
その方がよっぽど卑猥なことになるわよ。
それが条件だというのならば私は。
嫌よ、お断り。あなたが自分から血を吸ってと言い出さないと面白くないじゃない。
These characters.
とても可愛らしいわ。ハフハフって切なげに息をして、
Oh boy.
瞳も涙で潤んで顔は真っ赤。物欲しげにもじもじとみじろぎをしながら私を見上げて白い喉をさらしてこういうの。どうぞお情けをくださいまし。私の血を吸ってくださいましってね。
そういう話はその時が来たらにしましょう。
ええ、その時が来るのがとても楽しみね。
Well, being that the game is visual novel slash SRPG, I did know there'd be a good bit of talking, but I admit I didn't know what the balance is. Not a lot of reviews in the game beforehand, so
へえ、ここが
I mean, besides, I really do like the Goblin Slayer franchise, and I figured I didn't really have anything in particular I wanted to put up for this week, being that it's a holiday. Like, nothing new anyway, so I thought I'd give it a shot, and I got offered a key for this, so why not? Truly, realistically, the game has some kind of big problems with like its saving and the errors and stuff. So this will probably be a one-off, stream, but I appreciate everybody still hanging out with me. A while after that, the vampire princess before you gazes at her surroundings and questions you about the things she sees. She's like a child at her first festival, pulling you after her as she explores the streets with boundless enthusiasm. Although you're not unaware of it yourself, she's not unlike you but a few hours ago.
吸血鬼は夜闇を見通せるというのは本当だったのですね。
So the idea that vampires can see clearly in the dark turns out to be true.
あら、どうかして？足元がおぼつかないなら手を引いてあげてもよくてよ。
Oh, is something wrong? If you're having difficulty keeping up, I'm not opposed to holding hands.
いえ、そんなに珍しいでしょうかと思って。
No, I was just wondering if this is really that interesting.
久々の属性だもの。いけなくて？
I haven't been out in the world for some time. What, am I boring you?
もちろん構いませんよ。これから暮らしていく場所ですし。
No, not at all. This is where we'll be living from now on, and
何より私の故郷ですから。
it's my
楽しんでい
hometown.
ただけるのは嬉しいです。
So I'm happy that you're enjoying yourself.
ええ、私の領地ですもの。
Of course I'd enjoy being in my territory.
いえ、私の領地です。代わりですけれども。
No, it's my territory. Thought I'm just a proxy.
私の代理ね。
Yes, my proxy.
違います。
You're mistaken.
それにしても、
Regardless.
どうしました？
What is it?
冒険者のギルドと聞いていたから、
You said you were in a guild for adventurers.
てっきり家出した貴族のお嬢様あたりがブライカンを引き連れてるのかと思ったけど。
I thought it would be a little more than a gang of ruffians run by some nobleman's runaway daughter, but
これ、本当にギルドじゃない。
this is a proper guild.
そうですよ。
Of course it is.
おかしいでしょ。冒険者なんて無宿流浪のならず者よね。遺跡あさりやらでしか稼ぐしかできない食い詰めた漂白のもの。
How curious. Adventurers are normally mere vagabonds who scrape by on looting ruins.
いささか偏見があるような気がしますけれども。
I'm sensing some prejudice towards adventurers.
それがなんで職業組合なんて立ち上げているわけ？
So why did you think to make a guild?
失礼ながら冒険者ギルドは国営です。
Sorry, but I'm not the founder. The Adventurers Guild is nationally run.
なんでギルドマスターが冒険者なんてやってるのよ。
And why is the master of such a guild working as an adventurer?
冒険者だからですけれど。
Well, that's because I am an adventurer. What is wrong with you?
あら。
Oh, hello.
何があらだ
What are you acting so damn casual for?
おかえりなさい。もう冒険から戻っていたのですね。
Welcome back. You must have just returned from your quest, right?
戻ってきてこれからトンボ帰りするところだったんだよ。
Yeah, and I was about to head straight back out.
やはり腕っこきというのは本当ですね。頼りにしています。
Oh, thank you for the posture check. Let me give it a stretch real quick. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Okay. Woo, thank you. You weren't lying about being overworked. I'm glad I can count on you, though.
ちげえよバカ。お前を追っかけてくとこだったんだ。
That's not it, idiot. I meant I was going to go after you.
私を？
After me?
お前言っただろ。
I told you, didn't I?
子供じゃないんだから一人でフラフラしないって。その花からこれかよ。
You're not a kid anymore, so don't go wandering off alone. But you never listen.
はい。子供ではありませんから、ちゃんと報告も連絡もしました。
Yes, I'm not a kid, and so I went through all the proper channels and reported where I was headed.
今っていうところかよ。
Don't talk down to me.
怠っていないので、今から来てくれるところだったのですよね。何の問題もありません。むしろ迅速で的確な対応であったかと。
I didn't want to slack off, and I just came back now. There's nothing to worry about. Actually, I think it went rather well.
もう無事に帰ってきたからいいけど、 絶対目を離さねえぞ、ほんと。
Don't give me that. I'm glad you made it back, but I really can't take my eyes off you for a minute, can I?
無事。まあ無事ではありますか。彼女のおかげでなんとかなりましたので、結果的には無事ということ。
I'm fine, truly. Thanks to her, I was able to make it out safely.
彼女
Her?
はじめまして。いつ気がついて紹介してくださるかと心待ちしておりましたわ。
Pleasure to meet you. I was wondering when you'd finally acknowledge my presence.
ご了
You're...
怪物に襲われていたところを助けた。助けられた。まあともかく窮地を脱するにあたってご助力をいただきましたので、それでお連れしました。
She saved me when I was attacked, or I saved her? Either way, she got me out of a tough spot, so I brought her here.
申し訳ない。どこのどなたかは知らないが助かりました。この跳ねっ返りのジャジャ馬が面倒をおかけして申し訳ない。
I'm sorry, I don't know who you are, but I'm grateful. I apologize for any trouble this bonehead caused you.
失礼では？
That's rude.
よく存じておりますわ。
Yes, I completely understand your troubles.
失礼では？
That's still rude. I'm right here.
あら、事実ではなくて？
What, did he say something incorrect?
それよりも廃場のことです。ゴブリンがいましたが、それだけの状況とはとても思えず。
Anyway, about the abandoned castle. There were goblins, but I think the situation is much worse than that.
いや、落ち着け。とにかく詳しい話は中でしよう。城まで行って帰ってきた後だ。怪我してんなら治療も必要だろ。
Calm down for now. We can discuss it more inside. You just got back. We need to take care of any wounds first.
そうですね。失念していました。
Good point. I wasn't thinking.
どうしました？
Is something wrong?
どうぞ。
Right. Please come in.
お招き感謝いたします。
Thank you for your gracious invitation. Well, chalk that one up. Vampires still need to be invited in.
さあ、早く中へ。
Hurry up and come in.
今あんたどうして
Uh-oh.
招かれるまで入らなかったんだ。
Why didn't you enter until she invited you in?
貴族として当然の礼節でなくて？
As a noblewoman, it's basic etiquette.
あ、
Oh no.
彼女は。
Oh, that's because she's...
お前は黙ってろ。俺は今こいつと話しているんだ。
Don't interrupt. I'm talking to her right now.
あら怖い。
Oh my, you're frightening me.
その手口には覚えがあるぞ。
I know the tricks of your kind.
怪物に襲われています。助けてください。どうか入れてください。
I'm being chased. Please save me. Please let me in.
そうやって家の中に入り込んで襲いかかる。子を増やしてよその家にけしかけて、あとは繰り返し。
Your kind says stuff like that to get in and attack. Then you reproduce and move on. Rinse and repeat.
吸血鬼ってのはそういうことをやるよな。招かれなきゃ
Wow.
他人の家に入れないもんな、お前らは。
You're fond of those tactics because you vampires can't enter homes uninvited, can you?
まるで吸血鬼狩人のようなことをおっしゃるのね。ご存知？素人が吸血鬼かどうかを判断するのはとても危ういことなのよ。
You sound like a vampire hunter, but be careful. It can be dangerous for amateurs to attempt to expose vampires.
夜の闇の中を貴族のお嬢様が明かりもなしに平然と歩くのもな。
So can walking alone at night as a fancy lady like yourself.
彼女だってそうでなくて
Ah, but she was doing the same, was she not?
この天場と堂々できる時点でまともなご令嬢じゃね
Wow. Being out with a wild card like her is even more proof that you're no normal noblewoman. Honestly, you know, I gotta chalk this up. I appreciate that fact. I appreciate that our male childhood friend is not a complete idiot. Man, is that refreshing to say. Yay, a person that's in a world of doom and despair that is not blind to things like she needed an invitation to come inside. She can see perfectly in the dark, etc.
あらひどいこと
My, what an awful thing to say.
そうとも高2が出た廃城にこいつは偵察に行ったんだ
Not to mention, she went out to scout the abandoned castle for goblins.
たまたまそこに貴族のお嬢様がいたまあ
Sure.
あるかもしれない
It's not that crazy to have found an aristocrat's daughter there.
それがたまたま高2と戦えるくらい強くてたまたま夜道を平然と歩ける
But for that daughter to be strong enough to easily fight off goblins herself?
今度はなんだたまたま牙が尖っているだけか
And for her to just happen to have pointy teeth?
ちょっと待ってください。何か誤解があるようです。彼女は
Wait a minute, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
ええそうよ
Yes, you've caught me.
その通り私は吸血鬼
It's as you suspect. I'm a vampire.
もっとも家々を訪ね歩いてゆくようなこもかぶりじみた手合いとは一緒にされたくないけれど
I can see perfectly in the dark. What do you say? Though I don't wish to be lumped in with the sort that go from house to house like beggars.
不愉快ね
It's insulting.
冗談じゃねえどう言い繕ったって
Those are cannons. What's the point? Pun intended. Stop screwing around. Say what you want, but you can't hide your stinking, rotting corpse.
落ち着いてください。彼女は
Well, that's just mean. Please calm down. She is a vampire, but
吸血鬼ってだけで十分だろうが
it's all I need to know.
それにお前だって昔アンデッドに俺の親父やおふくろも
Don't you remember what the undead did to you? And to my mom and dad?
知っています。
Of course I do. I don't.
だったら
Then why are you reacting this way?
ですが、それは彼女ではありませんよ。
Because she had nothing to do with any of that.
彼女はするかもしれないであって、したわけではありません。
She might do something in the future, but that's not the same as having done it already.
それはお前を騙そうとしてるからだろ
That's just because she's trying to deceive you.
するかもしれないで人を裁いていたら、この世から全てが消えてしまいますよ。
If we judge people based on what they might do, we'll destroy ourselves.
あなたは私を殴り倒せますし、私だってあなたを剣で貫けます。まあ、多分、おそらく負けてはいないと思うのですけれど。
You could beat me up with your fists, or I could skewer you with my sword. I don't think I'd lose, though. Okay, slap the crap out of him. Now you listen here, stop cutting me off. Stop trying to mansplain being a vampire.
それだけで武器を向け合うのは理性的ではないように思います。
But it wouldn't make sense for us to fight.
そりゃそうだけどけどお前が祈りし者だからだろ吸血鬼とはわけが違う
That's true, but that's because you're a good person. Vampires are different.
そうでしょうか。ああ、いいえ。確かに食生活が一致しないのは難しい問題ですが。
Are they? I suppose their eating habits are, and that does pose a difficult problem, but...
彼女を信じてくださいとは言いませんし、言えません。ですが、私のことを信じてください。
I won't ask you to
支えてください。
I won't ask you to trust her. I can't. But please trust me. Trust and support me.
ダメでしょうか。
Is that a no?
くそ、これじゃ俺がダダこねてるみたいじゃんか。
Damn it. Now it looks like I'm throwing a tantrum.
いえ、わがままを言っている自覚はあるつもりですから。
No, I'm aware that I'm the one being selfish.
自覚があるだけ昔よりマシだよ。
Well, at least you're aware. That's an improvement.
わかった。
Man.
こいつを助けてくれたのは確かみたいだしな。それに免じて。
Fine. It sounds like you actually did save her. Considering that, I'll let you off the hook for now.
あら、敬語はもう使ってくださらないのね。
That doesn't include any improvement in your manners, I see.
使う必要ねえだろ。
You don't deserve manners.
まったく、こんな野蛮な野良犬が従者だなんて。主人の品位を落としていることに気がつかないのかしら。
I can't believe this I can't believe this uncouth mongrel is your underling. Is he not aware of how poorly his behavior reflects on you?
言っておくが、俺が信用してるのはこいつであって、お前じゃない。
I'll say it again, but the one I trust is her, not you.
何か妙なことをしでかしてみろ。そっ首叩き落として心臓に杭打ち込んで、その口縫い合わせて晒してやる。
Just try pulling something. I'll knock your head off your shoulders and hammer a stake into your heart.
あら、あなたこそ勘違いしないでくださる？
Ah, then let me clear up any misunderstandings on your part as well.
私はこの子と契約を交わしたの。あなたの言うことを聞く義理はないのよ。
The only contract I have is with her. I have no obligation to listen to you.
契約って。
Contract?
おい、聞いてないぞ。やばいやつじゃねえだろうな。
Oi, I didn't hear about that. You didn't sign your soul away or something, did you?
婚前交渉の。
Phrasing. It's a premarital arrangement.
Huh?
Huh? Is right. Okay, swift kick on the nuts for him. Manners are every time thing, even if they're not deserved. For being a frontiersman, boy, you know, he's actually not too bad off, but fair.
言い方を考えてください。
Please come up with a better way to phrase that. You know she did that intentionally just for him. There was nothing accidental. You deliberately sharpen your tone as you address them. You're glad that it's night. The darkness hides the blush tinting your cheeks. Oh my! Woo! The heat is on! Though judging by your subtle smirk, you aren't able to sneak that past the vampire princess.
何にせよ、やるべきことは多いですね。
In any case, we have a lot to do. The horde of goblins that appeared at the abandoned castle. Integrating Blood Princess into the guild. I like that that's her name in her title, Blood Princess. Yeah, Zubo goes a little bit off the deep end sometimes, Frost, but it's all good. All the work that has piled up since before you took over. When you open the door to the Adventurers Guild before you, your new adventure as Guildmaster surely awaits. Along with a mountain of paperwork on your desk. However, it is said that every adventure begins with a desk, paper, and pen. All the D&D callbacks. The TTRPG callbacks. You clever people. Okay. My most important question. Can we save? Basics. You can perform the following actions at the base. Guild, accept quests, aka battle. Adventure list, check adventures, change equipment, increase adventure rank, etc. Item shop, buy and sell items and materials. Workshop, buy, sell, and enhance equipment. Save or load. Hallelujah. Save and load game data. Options, change settings, and check the guide. New equipment is available at the workshop. New items are available at the item shop. New quest is available at the guild. A new adventure has arrived. Ayo! Adventure list, let's go. Hold on. Save. Okay, so we know from our experience. Imagine how his mother would react after she was still alive and he was not using his manners. His ear would be taken off. Okay, we have saved. So hear me out. We know how long it is between fight things. I don't know how long it'll take to do a proper fight or like what engages the story. So I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to wrap this up for now. We're going to check the shops and then we're going to save before we accept a new quest. But I think we're probably going to wrap it up at that point. Mike Tyson would come to him at night and bite off his ear. Let's see what we got though. Adventure list. You can check the current status, rank, and equipment of your adventurers here. You can also pay to hire new adventurers on an official basis from the adventure list. Okay, check the status of your adventurers, what their classes, their rank, their stats. Please see Guide Adventurers for more details on stats and skills. Rank. Once you earn a certain number of points in quests battle, you can increase the rank of your adventurers. Increasing your rank costs a certain amount of gold. You can learn new arts and spells upon ranking up. Oh, okay. Can rank up from rank 10 porcelain to rank 3 silver, but certain adventurers cannot rank up. I want to guess that that's probably based on the Goblin Slayer characters, if they show up. Like, you can't mess with the canonicity of, like, Goblin Slayer's rank and stuff. I'm guessing. I could be wrong. Change equipment. You can change your adventurer's equipment here. Equipment with an E next to it is already equipped. Goblin Slayer cannot change his equipment aside from accessories. Adventurer Register. Adventurers other than the main characters and Goblin Slayer's party will be displayed as visiting adventurers. Huh. You cannot change the equipment of visiting adventurers without officially hiring them. If you pay to hire them in the adventure register, you can change their equipment. That's interesting. So, if I'm understanding that correctly, to hire adventurers requires gold. But if you end up in a situation in the game where you need more firepower or more people, and you are goldless and you can't do it, you still have a potential here of hiring these NPC adventurers that you cannot customize on your team. Fascinating. I like that. That helps. I think that helps prevent soft locking. It's good. Okay, so first of all, let's check status. Guildmaster, Blood Princess, Squire, Inheritor of Ambition. What? Prevailing Curiosity. Wise Friend. What are these names? These are terrible class names. What even? Like, these names don't tell you anything. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Hold on. Let me come back to that. I could be wrong. If these are porcelain rank adventurers, they might have those names because they literally just set out from like their town or village or what have you. Like they don't have a status name, so to say. They just have some sort of skill set, but it's not like refined yet. So like Prevailing Curiosity is a rogue, so that makes sense. They want to go treasure hunting, but they haven't done anything to properly earn their title yet. Inheritor of Ambition probably wants to go out and save people and defend people, but he hasn't done anything to properly earn the name of warrior yet. And probably the same with Wise Friend. Knows how to use some magic of some nature, but not enough to be properly licensed, and not enough to like go to school, or I don't know. I don't know how mage stuff works. It's kind of iffy in Goblin Slayer. Okay, so we can only change their stuff. Officially employ them. We have 3,000. School's all boring until PE. I'm more of a music kid. I always enjoyed music classes. Okay, so we have 3,000. We want to bring people on board. So let's bring in the Inheritor of Ambition, the Prevailing Curiosity. Oh, we had 5,000 to start with. And Wise Friend. Alright, they are now in the party. Or rather, the guild. Okay. Oh, I'm curious. What is his equipment? Bandages? How are you a squire? You're a street thug. Street thug is what your title should be. Rank promotion. Nobody is ready for that. Okay. Guildmaster, fresh porcelain rank. Let's see. Each music lesson, they were basically free lessons. Yeah? Never underestimate the public education system. So many things that you learn in public school, at least in the US, are things that genuinely cost a lot of money and expertise once you get out of the public school system.
NANI?
Okay, so Guildmaster. Oh, Guildmaster has no weaknesses. However, Blood Princess is weak to spears. Squire has no weaknesses. Oh. Blood Princess can attack from two steps away. Good to know. Oh, he's a monk, might be. Inheritor of Ambition is the fighter. Oh. So casters are weak to piercing damage is what I'm getting here. You don't need cursive ever after elementary. Even in college, they say no cursive. Yeah. I don't know, honestly. Like, cursive is good for being able to make your own, like, signature, but that's not really necessary to learn a whole alphabet for. And you could argue that cursive is what, like, doctors use and lawyers use and stuff, but everything being digital these days, there's no point to it. I don't know, it's kind of curious. Okay. Let's see. Base workshop. Selling and enhancing equipment. You can buy and sell weapons, shields, armor, and accessories. Weapons and armor in your inventory can be strengthened. You hold a certain number of each type of equipment in your inventory. You cannot purchase more equipment than you can hold. The types of equipment available in inventory spaces will increase as you progress through the story. Okay. Good. I was having concerns with that. Because, like, I'm under the impression that you don't have just one adventurer's party, but rather it's a hub, so you're going to make multiple parties. And if you're doing multiple parties, then you need multiple sets of gear. But it sounds like the game will take that into consideration. What'd you do, Frost? Purchase from all equipment. Oh. Hey, that's a nice little feature. You, instead of, you can purchase just like whatever here and then equip it as you need. Or you can go and buy each individual person and buy stuff. Nice. The 3D model, Fallen King Warden. I forgot to put a shield in his free arm. Oh, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I kind of think in like manga, anime, and just stuff in general, it's actually kind of cool when you have a fighter type that has like a free hand available. Because you can always do so many more imaginative things with a free hand than just block with a shield, you know? Blood Princess's weapon is an angry hermit. Oh, snap. We can upgrade fighter. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. You have the sword, but then you can also punch someone in the face, grapple them, wrest their weapon from them. If you have a free hand, you can do a lot of stuff. Okay, so... a punching weapon, standard attack, strike range, or slash range. Oh, okay. So, okay, you can get a different kind of weapon for a different type of effect. I see. So it's an interesting... It's interesting. Iron Claw gives you just a flat-out damage increase, but it changes you to slashing type, not punching. Huh. Let's buy that Iron Claw. Equipped. Inheritor. So you become weak to strike if you're wearing breast armor. You know what? There's a shocking amount going on with this. Just saying, the one with the shield has less bloom. Okay. I mean, come on, what rogue wouldn't wear leather armor? Then again, we'll go with less magic defense. There we go. And what about the wise friend? Yep, that's it. Okay. Base workshop, enhancing weapons and armor. You can use materials to enhance equipment and modify the spell type of weapons and armor. Some weapons and armor cannot be enhanced. Each piece of equipment can be enhanced and have its type modified once each. When selling enhanced modified equipment, you will regain an inventory slot for the base version of that equipment. Interesting. Okay, hold on one sec here. I want to check that out real quick. One sec. Got a bunch of notifications all at once. Oh, that is cool. I like your little Titan guy. Good work, Frost. It looks good. Also, because I can actually see his model, I definitely rate him more like an 8. Okay. So, we know how to do enhancements of weapons and armor. But we don't have any materials to enhance with. Makes sense. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Rizzes. Okay, so we've done that. Item shop. Base, item shop. Items, field effects, materials. You can buy and sell consumable items, traps, and materials for enhancing equipment. Ooh, traps. You can hold a certain amount of each purchasable item in your inventory. You cannot purchase more of a given item than you can hold. The types of items available and inventory space will increase as you progress through the story. Okay. So we have 2 potions. Let's go with 5. Antidotes. Yep. Restoratives. I'll go with 2 restoratives. There we go. And now we're pretty much broke. Punching with the shield is more brutal and effective. Not really. When you think about how you hold a shield, you have to specifically do it so that you don't break your wrist on impact. That'd be pretty awful. That's why bucklers are really good blocking items, because you can maneuver with them and get things out of the way. But all right, so we've hit the 4-hour mark, and I think we are going to be done for today because I don't want to engage in more story. I do want to say, let me give my honest review of the game at this point. I would say the corner edge of the shield, yeah. I would actually say that this has promise as a game. It's very unfortunate that we had the bug problems we did at the beginning. I would definitely take points off of not being able to quick save. I think that's ridiculous. There is no reason a modern game can't do that. Like, no reason at all. There's a Titan-sized version. Nice. So, yeah, I would definitely take off for that. There's no reason the game should not have autosave. I should not be playing the game for an hour and a half to be able to fight something and then come back to town and then be able to save after more dialogue. So, take off for that. But I will say that the dialogue is pretty good. It gets its job done pretty well. The voice acting is definitely a bonus. Definitely appreciate. Character designs, they're pretty good. We'll see more as we go, but I like it. I like what we're getting. We only had 1 tutorial battle. That's kind of unfortunate. We've been streaming for 4 hours, and yes, there was the crash and all that, but still, we came back from the crash at like, what was it, 2 hours in, I think? And so in 2 hours, we got 1 fight. Effectively. Now, the game is priced, as I recall, on the Switch at $60. If I will verify that real fast. Let me see here. Come on, Amazon. Need you to go fast. I do like the premise of this, by the way. I do think playing as a different... Oh, it's $50. I do think playing as a different story set in the same world is always a fun idea. Okay, so $50 for the Switch. I will put out this warning too, by the way. Yeah, 1 hour and it crashed. I think that was my Switch. I don't think that's the game itself. So I don't want to deduct too hard on that. That's why autosave, I got a real problem there, or manual save. But I don't think that particular thing was the game's problem. One caution point I will make though, I looked this up before we started streaming today. Pick up the Switch version of the game if you want to play it. I recommend, waiting for a sale. I don't think $50 is probably worth it. Not on a casual thing. But pick it up on the Switch. Do not pick it up on Steam. There was a licensing snafu that I've learned of where the game came out on Steam a pretty decent amount of time ago in Japanese, and Bushiroad, the publishers, announced that they were going to put a patch out when the English was localized. And I don't know the exact in and outs of this, but that didn't happen. So the Japanese version of the Steam game is what's on the English Steam store. If you play it, You will not be able to understand it unless you know Japanese or Chinese. It's in Chinese too. So if you're interested in this and Goblin Slayer, pick it up on Switch. That's the only other place that you can get it. So I would say on an honest review from literally just one battle, some nostalgia, good character art, but some flaws, I would probably put this at like a 6 out of 10. It may improve over time, but this is a whole 4-hour stream in, 2.5 hours if you don't want to count the crash time. I would put it at probably like a 6 out of 10. It's got interesting things, but some of the problems it's got, the biggest problem it's got, is a very, very, very big problem. You can't have a visual novel without saving. That's just, what are you doing? So that's my review. 6 out of 10 on it. Thank you to Keymeller for the game. I greatly appreciate it. Again, you know, feel free to let me know in the Discord or on any of my socials. But I would be down for like doing some minor discussions of the isekai genre, essentially. Ones that I'm familiar with in light novels. And I could do a Patreon thing with that. It would be very cheap. It's a thing I would like to do, but I just would like something back in exchange. That's all. But anyways, let's go find somebody to raid. We're not going to go find another person that's playing this particular game because I feel like it's kind of about that. There's our raid message for today. Also worth pointing out too, we will be back tomorrow morning at our normal time for more Subnautica. So if you want to see where we go from there on that, by all means, please come by. Let's see who we got to raid. TikTok, you've been lovely as always, and YouTube, I will see you guys on the next stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you've had fun and you made it this far in. And I will see y'all tomorrow for Subnautica. And now, my Twitch friends, where are we gonna go?